man in the back of the neighborhood attacked an attempt to a ballroom blitz.
I have no idea what you said, but I know it was something to do with ending it with Ballroom Blitz, the song line.
Yeah, I got that stuck in my head just looking in this scenario.
Alright. And we are live.
Ah!
Alright everyone, welcome to another session of Mystery Dungeon Moonstruck Adventures, Pain, Suffering, and War Crimes.
Yay, war crimes!
As you can see on the screen, the group has found... It's like that... it's like the Better Call Saul scene. So
I
anyway...
haven't seen it.
You are probably wondering how I got into this situation.
Wait,
Or that
Agent
one scene.
Dukes of Hazzard?
Yup, that's me.
Yeah, that's me. That right there is me.
Yeah. God, we just showed our age.
Aren't you guys like... Okay, except for Striker, aren't you motherfuckers like much younger than me?
I think I'm only like 4 years younger than you, 5 years, something like that. 26.
Yeah, like obviously I'm not older than Striker because Striker is much older than me.
I'm the old man here.
Well, you're not as old as Ember.
Hmm.
Ember has risen the bar of what it means to be a boomer.
Yeah, you darn kids.
Yeah.
How old is Ember?
Ember is almost 40.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, he's on an entirely different level. Anyway, it doesn't matter because at the table, we are all war crime people. You know, I do actually have to say, in Sunstruck, Ember got in a very impressive situation where he could have actually fanboy bombed another Pokemon, and he didn't do that actually. And I literally accidentally did the meme of like, that must have taken a lot of will to not do that. And I didn't even...
how that whole fanboy situation was going.
Yeah, so basically, for people who do not watch the Sunstruck at all, Ember is playing Zorua, right? And he has changed into a Pokemon that just happens to be a Pokemon that another NPC was quite interested in, right? And he had a perfect opportunity to fanboy bomb that NPC, but he actually was like a proper normal person and did not do that, so holy shit. He is a man of sheer fucking will.
So,
I mean,
Finn,
it is a roleplay game after all.
so Finn, forgive my uncultured ignorance. What does fanboy bomb mean?
Oh my fucking god.
Anyways, you of all people should know.
Yeah, you of all people should know.
That I've never heard whatever that is said that way, so
Oh my fucking god.
I might know what it is by a different name.
I cannot explain this on Twitch. I would get banned.
In today's session, Mono learns about Telegram. Harry learns what fanboy bombing is. And Striker is just confused.
I'm sorry, Striker. You don't deserve this shit, man.
I mean, I'm not confused, I'm just vibing.
You know what fanboy bombing is, right, Striker?
Uh-huh.
Okay, thank you.
I mean, I have an idea, but I don't want to assume.
Okay, then tell us the idea.
Pretty much gush all over, I guess.
No. Oh my
That's gonna
fucking
get you out
god.
of context.
Put it out of context, please. Do it. Okay, I will explain this. Twitch, if you are like actually listening to this, I'm very sorry. Please don't ban me. Aris?
Is it lewd? That's all you need to say.
Fanboy bombing literally means that you are a fanboy pretending to not be a dude, and you get into like, let's say, like a...
Oh! It's your accent. I'm an idiot. You're saying fem boy.
Yeah.
I heard fan boy.
What the actual fuck, mate? Literally everyone understood me. Everyone, all of those cats
Yep.
in the field, they understood me.
I am an idiot, though. You underestimate how dumb I can be.
Anyway, this is definitely an interesting session. We haven't even started. Anyway, who among you would like to recap the last session before I get myself in so much trouble that I lose my channel?
We had fun with war crimes.
Well, okay, so what happened before that?
Well, most of what happened throughout the session is we had a quick bout in town, pretty much resting, spending what little XP we had, then leaving for another mission. We stopped at the bounty board, picked up, I think it was 3. Hang on, let me check my notes. We picked 1,
So we
2,
help the
3,
ship- help
4.
help at
We
the
took
docks.
4 missions, which one of them was looking for strong Pokemon at the docks. All he wanted was for someone to haul planks, and since 2 of us are very strong and the other 2 of us are strong, we got it done in an hour. Didn't get our hug.
Yeah.
And then
That's
all
our
the
fault,
others.
honestly.
Yeah, it kind of is. We didn't ask for it.
No, it's
But,
okay, it's okay, I figured it out. I have it figured out.
Okay. Then the other 3 we took were all in the same place. So it was
Wait.
taking.
Sorry. You're brushing over the fact that we learned that there's pirates that have maybe like a giant harpoon gun, and one of the Pokemon of the pirate cruise is a launcher as well.
Well, yes. Just minor details. I didn't want to take too long with the.
Oh yeah, by
Yeah.
the way, Mono, when I was talking about this with Frag, he reminded me of something. He said, isn't that like the Dragadator from Monster Hunter World? And I was like, oh shit, it kinda is, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
So, the other 3 missions we took were taking down Luxio and his pack, population control, which is defeating 6 Electrites. We've already finished half that. And finding a safe location for a camp in the Amp Plains. We've already finished the camp. And it's just been a long dungeon. It's been a lot of roundabouts. We had to do a lot of negotiations in order to get to where we're at right now. We were hoping to try to, just get our mission and get out, but because this is a dungeon specifically tailored to have higher combat chance, because we came here with missions that require encounters, that means higher chance of encounters, Dai decided to say, you know what, we're gonna roll nothing but encounters. And NPCs here, NPCs here, NPCs here, NPCs here. And long story short, after meeting with another team at one point, we negotiated to work with them to take down Luxio, then worked our way around, ran into a pack of Electrites led by a Manek Trick, negotiated with them because I guess we didn't want to fight them right then and there, and he didn't have quite enough Electrites with him anyway for us to finish our mission. Decided to use him to take down some of the Shinxes. And then literally 5 seconds later, we realized it was the turn for another random event. And guess what? Another Manectric and 2 Electrics. And while slowly making our way towards the Shinxes that just kept on congregating more and more and more, eventually another pack of normal Electrics spawned. 3 of them. And then now they joined our ranks here as well, and now we have no idea what we're gonna do because RNG decided that this is gonna become a ground war.
Yep.
Yes. So we also we ran into another team here.
Already mentioned that.
Yeah. But they're here on the same quest as us to take out Luxio, but from a different
From
kind of
Butterfree
side to that
versus
team.
yes. In this case, theirs is from Butterfree, ours is from Manectric.
And we've already filled them in on the plan. So they've already agreed to help us take out the Luxio and to help out take out some of the Electrics. And Aggron, there was a chest here, and Aggron just Zoidberged it when all of this started. so he's just had a chest with him.
Yeah, there's a lot of confusion happening right now, both in and out of character.
Yeah, and we decided this is like so grand and awesome. Fuck it. Zapdos shows up to watch.
Which then fucks us all over for Will.
Yeah.
Yeah, also, we found a statue of the fire one. I don't remember the name.
Moltres.
Moltres.
Moltres, yeah. And you two decided to get this buff / debuff. Me and Clauncher, by the way, I was almost one-shot by one of the Electrites. Decided, yeah, we're not going to decrease our defense at the moment.
Yeah,
Whoa,
we
whoa,
literally
whoa,
took-
whoa! You don't wanna decrease your defenses when you are faced by 6, 12, 13 cats.
So,
and then
ironically,
soon to be dogs as well.
So ironically, right now, the Electrites and they have lightning rods, so any single target electric move goes to them. But yeah, everyone's like weakened, and then we've weakened the strength because of my intimidation on my side has weakened all of these guys' strength. So some of them will have 0 strength, some will have 2 strength, based on what gender they're attacking, and Smoochum's going to try and use Blizzard while avoiding us because we've established that they can do that, and it's a funny show.
Yeah, and it doesn't help that every single one of these cats has intimidate as well.
It's a good thing that doesn't stack, because all of us would be at 0 strength.
Well, technically you cannot actually go below 0. Sorry, below 1. You have to have at least 1.
Okay,
Oh,
then
oh,
thankfully they don't
0,
stack,
so-
otherwise we'd be at 1.
Ah yes, below 0. You just like giving me dice.
I love the fact that I'm intimidating all of them.
While being subsequently intimidated.
And you're also...
Yes.
The good thing is you're actually protected by the lightning rods in front of you.
Unless these guys have some like single target move to try and shoot me with.
You mean AoE?
No, single target.
The single targets are what they steal.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's why I was like, huh?
Yeah, no.
Alright, anyone has anything else to add to this nonsense?
I made a backup character in case I die.
I mean, that's generally a good idea to have anyway.
I mean, I have a backup character. Can you take a while to guess what it is?
Eevee?
Maybe.
No,
Houndoom.
No.
that's the other person. I'm sorry, Striker.
Why are
I
you
heard someone
sorry?
trying to steal my guy.
Headpats. I'm giving headpats to your Pokemon, Striker.
I'm just vibing and enjoying life right now.
Alright. So,
Actually, am I allowed to talk? Since you're streaming?
wow, you are like absolutely not allowed to talk. Holy shit, just shut up, my dude. Please, that's sarcasm, okay?
I know.
He's a little new to it, but he is trying.
E.
Hey, I've been pretty okay at it.
Like I said, you're trying.
Oh
We
yeah,
were
so
born in this sarcasm.
yeah, so Remnant, in my country, in my language, sarcasm doesn't exist.
Oh?
Yeah, Czech language doesn't have sarcasm.
It does have bags of milk.
Oh my fucking god, you never let it go. What are you gonna what are you going to mention next? The fact that we have round freezers.
I want to point out that there's actually a lot of countries that use bagged milk or round milk.
Yeah.
I know, just having fun.
God. Like, oh no, you guys are weird. You have bags of milk. We are so much more normal because we have fucking jugs.
Well, they got emus, so they gotta worry about that.
Can you milk an emu?
No.
Okay.
Why?
I mean, you might be able to milk the males.
No, I mean the female emus, obviously. How would you cannot milk a male emu? What the fuck are you talking about? They like the things that you milk with.
That's not what he's referring to.
Oh my fucking god, Aries, please.
And that is actually referred to as milking when you're doing that to a male.
Okay. Anyway, I wanna die.
This is cursed. It's fine.
I wanna die. I wanna die. Alright. So. First things first, Mono.
Yes.
You get XP. Good boy.
Thank you.
Oh.
Aries.
Yes.
You get XP. Good boy.
Yes.
Striker.
I am happy vibing.
You get XP. Good boy.
Oh, okay.
Alright. Time to initiate this nonsense.
There's an echo.
Yeah, there's an echo from someone.
Must be me. Let me see if I can turn down my headset.
Give me a second. Test. I don't know who the echo was coming from.
I think it was me because my thing kept resonating because one of my headphones is slightly off, so I could still hear the kids in the other room, and you may have been just picking that up.
I certainly cannot tell right now. Anyway.
Well, that's because I reduced my volume, so it's not doing that.
Alright, so, players.
Yes.
I need you, my wonderful players, to roll initiative.
Oh, righty-dighty.
Alright, let's go, boys. Let's go. Also, yes, I can hear it
You
from
know-
you, Striker.
One more experience point, now I would reach 69 total experience.
Haha, 69.
Hehe. Is it lying?
That's a very short line.
Hey, maybe he likes them short.
Okay.
Oh, Talt.
What? What kind of initiative is that? Yo! What be? Well! Alright. So now, go make some coffee, guys.
I've got an energy drink right here.
Wait, how did you roll 6?
I have 8
Oh,
total
Aries.
initiative dice.
Yeah, it was. Damn.
Oh, are you looking at Jeeves' character sheet?
Yeah. I like to
Oh.
build around the character sheets every now and then.
Okay, I definitely need to put this all the way up here. Yes, we are using this because no paper in the world is big enough.
Oh yeah, Aries, you have that weakness
Oh.
thing, don't you? For beauty and cute, right?
Yes.
Yeah, you gotta put an extra point on your negatives there.
What?
It's +1 per evolution stage, and since you're the second evolution, your maximum's decreased by 2.
God, I hate the lag on this table so much.
Damn it. Where is...
Yeah, I got the same thing, so I realized that later on. Fix it up. It's not like we're there yet, but it's just something to keep in mind.
Second, I'm just double checking. Okay. I think... Oh wait, oh my god, I forgot to add Team Kiss into this. Ah! Okay. And I'm really trying to like make this work. We are never doing a fight this big, hopefully.
Yeah.
Alright, so this is the sequence over here. Right here.
Oh boy.
God, please tell me I didn't forget about anyone in this.
Wait, why is Zapdos get? I thought he was just watching.
He's part of it.
Don't worry about it.
Alright. I can change music now.
We'll use the toilet to help keep track of like whose turn it is.
Yes, actually, that was my plan. There we go. Minor boss music fits. So I'm gonna make the toilet smaller. Alright. Are you guys ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Strikey boy?
Yep, I'm ready.
At the end of this, you guys are gonna get so much XP, it's not even funny. You either die or you become stronger. There's no in between.
That is once again assuming we stay for the whole fight.
Yeah, Cyrus would be proud. Alright. So, Zapdos is going to eat a bag of chips.
Called that.
Aries, what do?
Sunny day.
Holy shit. Are you sure?
I am positive.
Okay, buddy. Let's fucking go. Do you have any effect that you need to roll accuracy for?
I mean, it says that you roll accuracy, but
Well, only if you have some kind of effect that's like making you unable to concentrate.
I have no negative effects.
Okay. Oh wait, doesn't Zapdos have a thing for this? No, only after he uses electric boost, so not yet. Alright, that was Aries. Alright, Luxio. Alright, Luxie boy. Let's have a look-see at Luxio. Well, Luxio is just gonna immediately initiate and is going to crunch at F3 here.
Someone's gonna make a battleship pun eventually.
A what?
Battleship pun. It's like my battleship.
4. Doesn't miss. Okay. Damaged.
He got crunched. Or
Alright.
she got crunched.
Now Shinx is M1 to 6. Oh boy. Alright, Aggron?
Yes.
You have many cats jumping on you wanting to bite.
How many dodges do I need to roll?
6.
Ooh,
They're gonna nibble.
All right. I'll just roll those in order and type them down as I roll them.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the thing. There you go. In the meantime, I'm gonna use my Excel sheet in order to calculate this because this is a little crazy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep this one, by the way, for later. It's actually gonna like speed up process. You okay there, Aries?
Oh, could you hear that?
Yes.
Yeah, my doggo came up.
Sure, buddy. Sure.
What?
Don't worry about it. It's okay.
Say hi. Wanna say hi?
Okay, if your dog would suddenly say hi, I would be very concerned.
I mean, I have gotten her to actually bark on command once.
All right, there's all 6.
Yes, get my foot.
If Riverton said hello, then I would have lost my head off.
There we go.
It's funny, she's actually in the doghouse right now. She was a bad girl today.
Oh, what did she do?
She tore up another one of the couches, the pillows. She tore up another couch pillow today.
My fucking god, seriously? What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna type the damage now, Striker.
All right.
Oh boy. Okay.
I take no damage.
Holy shit. That means no rolls for flinches.
Yeah, my defense right now is 8. My physical defense.
Yeah, see, they cannot use the electric attacks until these guys are gone. Alright.
Your thing is crazy powerful.
Alright, Mime Jr. Mime Jr. What do you have? Okay, Hey, Frag, welcome to the Insanity. Could you please, like, drive over to where I am and blast me in the back of my fucking head with a shotgun?
Don't listen to him, he's having fun.
Anyway, Alright, give me a moment, I need to double check this move. Oh no, it's not here, it's a psychic. Why did I go to fairy? It's psychic. Where's psychic? There's psychic. Where is it? Does it work in this for everyone? God, where is it? There we go. Alright. Mime Jr. is going to use a move. I need to double check if is there a need for this? Okay. He's going to use a light screen. There we go. Alright, Strikey boy.
Yeah?
What do?
Isn't light screen an all allies thing?
Yeah?
Okay.
I don't think we count as allies right now because we're not on the same side of the field.
I was more so talking about all the Luxio and all the Shinxes.
Oh fuck!
Because
Are they
as of right
still
now, they are
considered on the same
technically
side?
allies.
What have you done?
Oops!
Does-
What have you done?
Are they designating the Luxio as allies right
No! Let's just say no.
Okay, okay.
So, right now we're wanting to work on the Manetrix side to reduce the Shinx before we turn on the Manetrix, right?
Yes.
Okay. So should I attack the Luxia then?
I mean, yes, but attacking the Luxio right out the gate might risk us, well, not us, but might risk our backup team backing out the second he's dead.
Well,
Because
so
we don't
with
know
that-
them well enough to know if they do that or not.
Yeah, with that, because like the dude asks a few times, so it's not like they have to exit right away.
Yes, I know, but
how many-
again, we don't know how, like, we don't know them well enough to know if they would just bail on us or not.
I mean, they're not Team Darkseid, so I think it'll be okay.
Okay, you're just being racist at this point.
How can I be racist to a Zoran? It can literally be anything it wants to be.
Oh my fucking god. If Ember would be here, he would punch you in the dick. But yeah, so what do Striker?
Well, I mean, I've been Sunny Dade, so I guess I'll just start taking out the Shinx one by one. So I'll go after M3 with Solar Beam.
Alright, who are you solar beaming?
M3.
M3, okay. Roll for hit, I'm rolling for dodge.
Yep.
Oh, I mean that's 3 with a crit.
That's 3.
And he critted, so he dodges.
But you can crit on a dodge?
Yeah. If
Yeah,
you crit, if you crit on a dodge, what that means is if you have the same value as the attack, you have priority.
Okay.
It otherwise doesn't do anything else. It's literally just like, oh yeah, you get priority. It's the priority decider.
Ready up. Alright. That's my turn then.
Alright. Cloncher. Jesus fucking Christ. God, Cloncher needs defensive moves, guys. He's going to shoot, not at Luxio, he's gonna shoot at like M1 over here. And he just rolled nothing.
Oh no.
I'm gonna roll dodge. And Shinx gets to dodge, so nothing happens. Nice. Good.
Nice.
Alright, male Electrics. They are going to attack. Alright, they are going to also bite. They are going to bite into the male Shinxes. Alright, so I'm just gonna use the exo sheet for this, so give me a moment. This is gonna be less exciting on stream, I'm really sorry. But we have a lot of fucking things. I promise when we are doing a normal fight, I'm gonna be rolling most of these, like, visually. I guess I could stream the fucking exo sheet, but it's like, god, that would be even more boring.
Might as well play
You see, our fiscal quota has gone up by 5% this year.
Oh my fucking god. It's like playing EVE Online.
I was looking for the name of that. I'm like, what's that Starship game that's an Excel sheet in
Yeah,
disguise?
it's yeah. Oh god, I just got like a brain damage there, what the fuck?
Stuck in a loop.
Alright guys, this is ridiculous. Oh, those 3 attacks got dodged.
Okay.
What is this fight? Alright, Smoochums.
Well, we know what they're gonna do.
Alright, alright, Smoochums, my girl. She is going to Blizzard. rolling. Oh wait, it's let me check the move again. Oh, it's -3 accuracy. Ugh. Alright. Let me exo-sheet all of these dodge rolls. Okay, so let's see if this works, because I have a thingy here that should roll automatically for everyone. And if I put the accuracy here that she rolled, which is 2, and now it should just highlight these in either green or red based on who actually dodges. Oh my god, it works! I am a fucking genius! Why are most of these green? Guys?
Oh boy.
Only one individual failed.
Wow.
Oh boy.
And it's kinda bad, actually.
Oh boy.
Because the individual who failed...
Zapdos?
No, is actually, main crick over here. Alright, this I'm gonna roll, I guess. For the damage. What's the damage again? It's like special and what?
+5.
Special +5. Okay, so her special is 4, so it's this +5. Okay. Alright, main crick just got hit for a lot of damage. Main crick is not looking good. And I need to roll for freezing. Main crick is not looking good and is frozen.
Oh
Wait,
boy.
you can't be frozen with Sunny Day.
That's a good point. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Okay. I like playing by the rules.
Yeah, so yeah, main crick is not doing very well right now. Alright. Speaking of which, she's about to fucking go. She's going to go electric on Smoochums. Ooh, that's bad. Smoochums, my girl. She failed!
No!
Oh no.
You're literally our biggest hopes and dreams in this fight right now.
Oh, this is bad.
For it to end quickly.
Guys?
Yeah.
Yes.
Smoochums just got taken from full HP to 1 HP.
Oh
that's bad.
god.
This is bad, actually, by the way, if you cannot tell.
Yeah.
Holy mother of god. Oh, wait, no, she's on 2 HP because they are light screened. But still, holy shit.
Well, at least it's not -2 anymore.
Alright. And now the male main crick. The male main crick is going to attack Luxio.
Angry boy. Or, I guess, angry boys plural.
And Luxio dodges. Okay, female Shinxes. Alright, female Shinxes are going to go finish main crick. I'm just gonna roll this on the exo sheet. Ah, fuck, that's a lot of hits. That's a lot of hits. Okay, let's see how if I can mass roll these. I can mass roll these now. I'm gonna use these for Fall Equestria campaigns later on, by the way. This is gonna make rolling for automatic guns so much better. Future, motherfuckers.
Do you have a Fallout Equestria game in the works for the future?
I already have 2 done.
Oh man.
Nope.
Striker, you acting like you don't know me.
Just, we both always have some plan of something in the works. I was just,
Yeah, I have
kind of
a
miss all at Equestria.
I have a campaign set in fucking New Pegasus area, and I have a campaign set in Philadelphia.
Huh.
That would be a
That's a lot of this, yeah.
slame. Sorry, that would be a slave themed campaign.
Ooh.
And that actually, that campaign was made mostly because recently Fuzzy, the creator of Murky Number 7,
Turkey, yeah.
he released the map that he was using for, well, basically the entire story.
Mhm.
So now we have a very functional map of all of the sections of Philadelphia proper.
Ah. I should go look at that.
Nice.
Alright, so,
Something good finish.
we have the damage done, and this is bad, because... Blech.
She turns into Shink's meat.
She dead. She deleted.
Was that the
And...
one that was really cocky? It's like, oh, I'm worth 10 of those guys.
Yes. And... It gets worse.
Well, apparently she wasn't worth 12.
It gets worse because this Electrike is gone as well. The Electrics
Yeah,
are not
Aries
winning,
had that-
guys.
Yeah, Aries, add that to our total.
Actually, yes.
Does- Okay, if it does. Yep,
You are
got it.
involved in the fight, that means it goes to you as well. Alright. Female Electrics. They are going to go after male boys over here.
Guys, for the sake of our friends on the other side, God, that's we should probably target the Luxia.
Okay, Shinxes are having like the biggest luck I have ever seen in my life, because only one of them hit. And yep, that's a little bit of damage. Gothita. Gothita is going to Helping Hand Smoochums. Mono. The fight is
Yes.
not going your way.
Yeah, I can tell.
The cats are winning.
The cats are winning. All right.
You could have let this happen, man. You could have let the cats win.
Well, I'm gonna pluck. Actually, I can't pluck because that's the melee thing.
I mean,
I'm
you
gonna
can.
rock blast.
You can pluck. It's just gotta be lower damage.
Okay, I'll pluck. I'm gonna pluck Luxio.
Okay.
Let's see.
He might have a berry.
Exactly. Thanks.
Okay, I have 3 evasion roll with a crit.
Right, I'm rolling. Why did this one dice not roll?
I don't know. You tell me.
It was highlighted. Crit 4 pass.
Oh yeah, that beats his 3 crit. Let's go.
Right, rolling for damage.
Right.
You okay, Harris?
Yes, I'm imitating the sound of a pluck. Pluck.
Would that be like yoink?
I guess, yeah. In this
Would it be
instance,
yoink?
Yoink.
I was imitating the sound of a cartoon character who plucked a feather off another
Guys, I'm trying to do a thing
Sorry.
here. Yeah, that would be 3. It's rounded. It's halves. Does it round down or up? Probably
Down.
All right. I did 1 damage, and if he has a berry or something, I steal it.
Is this physical or special?
This is physical.
He does not feel. He feels no pain.
Yep. Do I steal anything?
I mean, it was a successful attack. Does it say that you steal it, or does it say you eat it?
I eat it.
Trumbeak,
Yep.
congratulations. You just ate an oranberry.
Yay.
Luxio looks at you angrily.
Thank you. I was getting a bit hungry.
Luxio points at you and says, "You are next."
What? I didn't even hurt you.
That was my favorite oranberry. I was waiting to eat it.
Waiting for what?
After the battle.
Sharing is caring?
Alright, top of the line. Alright, Zabdus' turn. Zabdus is gonna do the most incredible thing ever.
Eat more popcorn?
He's gonna eat more popcorn. Aris,
Well,
your side is not winning.
I didn't want to do this, but I'm gonna have to just go for the risk because I'm gonna take his threat seriously, and I'm not gonna give him a chance to attack Mono. I'm gonna send to him Luxio.
Okay.
So that would be roll. So 4, 8, 12, and then 8, 12 plus 2. I'm gonna need 2 more dice thanks to that attack bonus.
Poop.
All right. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 passes with a crit.
You're rolling for dodge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 with a crit. That means you go through.
Yes. So 1. So that's plus 2. So. That'd be doubled and doubled. 16 damage. Physical.
Oh, what typing?
Ground.
Oh, ground? 16?
Yes. That's with it already doubled from the crit.
Holy shit. Because you see, Luxio is electric.
Yep.
Yep.
Alright, so, Luxio was not paying attention to you. You managed to get a sand tomb out, as Luxio was very visibly preparing to attack Trumbeak, right?
Yes.
And that actually gets Luxio to not be prepared for your attack. And she down.
Nice.
I have to be protective of my friends right now because they are very vulnerable.
Alright, Gabite?
Yes.
Your badge starts vibrating. It's asking you if you want to leave the dungeon. You can see that Mr. Mime Jr. over here is looking at his badge as well.
I'm just gonna mute mine right now.
Mime Jr. is looking at the situation, looking at his friends, looking at you. He has somewhat of an apologetic look, but then he mutes it and puts it back in.
Ooh.
You are pretty sure that he was a little bit thinking about just dipping out.
I hope they have another mission nearby to get themselves home.
Or an escape orb.
I mean, they could just walk 1 tile north and just leave. Alright. Shinxes. Shinxes are just going to bite the living shit out of Electrikes.
They realize it's ineffective to attack me.
More like they know that they cannot use electric moves as long as these Pokemon live.
Hmm.
And then they can attack you.
Yeah, your special defense is not the greatest right now.
No, no, it is not.
Okay, I have the rolls are done. Okay, rolling damage. Wow, this is okay. Give me a second. I actually need to roll for this one now. Wow. Okay. Oh, what? Oh shit! This one was already wounded. All right. Hey guys, see these 3 Electrikes?
Yeah.
They're gone.
Oh boy.
Hey guys, the missions are finished.
Yeah. Gabite,
Yes.
your badge vibrates.
Uh,
It's asking you if you wanna leave.
I will look at my group because I'm willing to just leave if they want to.
By the way, you would know that Team Kiss did stay behind to help.
I guess
If
there
they're
is
not
that.
leaving, I'm not leaving.
Well, again, it's one of those things where,
You could
I'm
leave
leaving it
right
up.
now.
yes. Again, I am leaving it up to my group as a vote, and Clauncher is included in that vote because he is in the group.
He looks conflicted because on one hand he wants to leave because that's a lot of cats who are very soon gonna be doing electric attacks. On another hand, Team Kiss did literally just decide to stay behind to help.
Exactly.
He's just gonna look at you and he's just going to say that you should go.
That, so he's voting we go.
Yes.
Okay.
Wait a minute, I just realized. Because none of Team Kiss has air quotes betrayed the Shinx. And it's not like they took out the
No, they blizzarded the Shinxes as well.
Oh yeah, no, they did. Yeah, no, I say we stay and help. I can't leave these guys. They helped us. Is their badge still flashing, asking to leave?
No. They
How
already...
long could they have
Give
left
them
it
a-
flashing?
So basically, the whole you can keep it going. That's kind of just like a role-playing thing that we were doing, but actually in the rules, you just have to say yes or no.
Ah,
Alright. Well, then that's one vote go, one vote stay. Be the tiebreaker, Talt.
Do they have any escape orb?
You don't
I
know.
don't know if they do.
Wait. Do one of us have an escape orb? Because I realized I put mine in the Kangaskhan statue.
Yes,
I am holding it. I'm holding one as well.
Can we toss them? Oh, well, we have to choose right now instead of...
I mean,
My own
look,
thought is toss them the escape orb and we head
Well,
out.
I mean, yeah, I was gonna say, we could ignore it for like 5 seconds long enough to throw them an escape orb.
Yeah, I would allow that.
I was gonna say, like, yeah, we still have 2 more electric absorbers. We could like rush over, give them escape orb, and use our own.
I'm all right leaving if we can make sure that they get out as well.
Yes.
No,
And
that's
that
my
would be the
vote.
plan.
Just leaving.
Because, I mean,
If they can't get out, then I'm wanting to stay.
yes. Because, I mean, worst
Same.
comes to worst, if they do already have an escape orb, when we get back to the guild, they can just give us theirs. So, it's
Well,
fine.
Yeah.
So
Why
what
don't we just ask? You guys got an escape orb?
Mime Junior will flash an escape orb that he's already prepared.
Oh,
Okay,
well
good,
then,
good,
yeah. Then
Let's go.
meet you at the guild.
Yep, he nods, and Mouse, good luck.
Good.
would
There we
do.
go. Let's peace out.
All right. I will actually. I'll touch my badge.
Alright, you touch the badge, and the light takes you. You teleport
As
back,
much as-
back to the guild.
As much as that would be a lot of experience, that would help us out a lot. I don't know if we would be able to actually get through it.
Yeah. I
The
mean,
horde.
definitely not all of us. I would say that much.
Yep. And eventually, you guys do not know this, but when it's Mime Junior's turn, he's just gonna lift the orb, and they're gonna teleport out as well.
Yeah, they'd just be like a few seconds after us.
Yeah, basically. Job is done.
just
We
wanna
need
know
we don't need to get involved in this shit anymore.
Yo.
Yeah, I want to know what's going to. I want to know what's going to the head of this neck strike.
That we're a bunch of betrayers and degenerates.
I mean, look, from his side of the field, we never betrayed him.
No, but we just left when things got difficult.
Yes, you left them behind.
So to him, we
Well,
are
actually-
a coward.
Yeah, no. We did tell them we're there to take out the Luxio, and that's exactly what we did.
Yeah, it's just leaving when like
When things get tough, yeah.
yeah, it's less betrayal and more like thinking that you're
Some
pussies.
self-preservation
Yeah.
instinct.
More you're thinking of us as cowards.
Yeah. But yeah, you guys won and survived.
Yay.
Oh yeah, by the way, so Trumbeak, do you wanna know what is the potential electric damage that the Luxio could do to you?
Yes.
The highest possible damage he could do to you was 12 damage.
Ah, yes, I'm meaning my 6 HP.
And that 12 damage was before any kind of possible crits or your weakness to electricity, by the way.
Yeah.
So it's a good thing I took him out right away.
So if I'm calculating
her.
this correctly, she has had potential 28 damage. 48 damage she could have done to you.
Literally turned Trumbeak into just a red mist.
Like we are talking very badly done Kentucky Fried Chicken at that point.
But I didn't die. Clauncher didn't die. I don't have to use my backup character.
Why can I not delete this? Give me a moment. Oh, there we go. Now I can
Hopefully
delete it.
Zapdos was entertained.
Yeah, you did entertain Zapdos a little bit.
He might be annoyed that we just disappeared.
Yeah, a little bit. But he enjoyed the fight.
Can't believe the Blizzard missed so many.
Yeah, like, oh my fucking god. That was a little disappointing. I was kinda hoping that it's gonna be like amazing, just like hit everyone gone.
As if we'd ever be that lucky.
Most people only had 2-to-1 rounds in that whole combat.
Yeah, like in all like reality, right? Basically, this combat took like 20 seconds at best. Even though in real life it took 3 hours. Okay, clean these. There we go. I'm going to change music from this horrifying music to something nicer. Oh yeah, by the way, while I'm doing this, I'm gonna tell you guys a story. I got a copyright strike on my YouTube channel.
Oh,
no.
no.
Oh, that's
For
not
what?
good.
So there's this game series, this game called Whispered World, right? And apparently, Daedalus, you know, the people who made it, the people who made the Golem game, right?
Mm-hmm.
They put the music in that game into some kind of copyright bullshit, and now everyone's videos of that game that have music in them is being struck down.
That's some grade A
That's-
bullshit.
Sucks.
Yeah. So, you know, that's a bullshit I've been dealing with. Anyway, speaking of bullshit, time to look at XP. 8. That's 12. And that is 15. Alright, everyone involved in the fight gets 15 XP.
Woo.
Nice.
Launcher's gonna be getting a new
Right.
move.
Nice. I just got 22 experience.
I have gotten 69 experience in total so far.
Nice.
But yeah, you guys teleport back to your room at the guild.
Alright. That's...
You guys are probably sweating. You guys are probably exhausted from that experience.
I've gained a total. My total XP is 90.
That was not at all what I was expecting.
Nope.
All the combat experience in the world doesn't prepare you for your first ground war.
Cluncher hey Trumbeak, Cluncher looks at you.
Yeah.
I wanna go back to our island.
Maybe it'd be safer there with the frost less.
Yeah, I mean, I hate to be that Cluncher, but she's going after you, not us.
I swear that was like a monster house or something.
A what?
A house full of monsters that scare people and Pokemon.
Huh?
It was terrifying. I'm saying it was terrifying.
Oh, yeah. But yeah, the guild seems to be, well, pretty lively, as you can hear from outside of your room.
Well, shall we go get our rewards? And then call it a day? Right, well, then, with that, I will give a nod and say, alright, we can always head to Captain tomorrow. And then I will begin heading out of the room.
Alright, is everyone following?
Yes.
Let's try and check up on that other team. Make sure they're all good.
Well,
actually,
we don't know where they're at right now.
Actually, where's Team Kiss sleeping? Where's their room? Oh, actually, hey, you guys are in the back here. That means, yeah. Actually, so Gabite.
Mm-hmm.
When you would be leaving the room, you would actually see that there would be Mr. Mime Jr. leaving through the room across from you, actually.
I'm just gonna give him a respectful look, walk up to him, and offer him a high five, or I guess a high
Claw.
hand thing.
High claw? Gliding claw?
High claw, yeah.
Yeah,
offer
high
him
claw.
a high claw.
He will look at you confusedly, but follow your motion.
I'm just gonna nod and say, "Don't worry, it just good job." That
Yeah.
actually went surprisingly well.
Yeah, honestly, we expected Smoochums to maybe resolve that entire thing, and then it didn't work out, so we were kind of panicking.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I wasn't expecting it to become quite so chaotic myself. I was expecting, maybe 6 Shinxes plus the Luxio and maybe like 4 Electrics and a Manectric, but no! Things had to just literally turn into a nightmare.
Yeah,
So-
we are gonna be taking Smoochums to Chansey very soon. We can get our report a little later.
I'm just gonna nod at that and I'll say, well, you've definitely earned our respect, and if you ever want to do another collab in the future or you need help, feel free to hit us up.
Oh, we are definitely gonna have to wrestle for a little bit. That was a terrifying experience, and we never wanna go to that dungeon ever again.
I'm just
I
gonna nod
agree.
and
I
say,
agree.
Yes, I meant like in the future. Obviously not right now, but if you guys ever want to do a collab in the future,
Well,
I'm definitely down.
I do have to say, if we ever meet each other in a dungeon again, we will very gladly work with you again.
I'm just gonna nod at that, shake his little proboscis arm thing, and then head about my day.
Yep.
I just asked Kitchen. I'm not the only one who saw the Zapdos in the sky, right?
Everyone is just kind of looking at you.
That wasn't just like some fear-induced hallucination. There actually was a Zapdos there, right?
I mean, yes, but do you really want to talk about seeing Zapdos? Who's gonna believe you?
I mean, we saw him too.
Agreed. We saw it, but we go telling people we saw Zapdos. Who's gonna believe us?
Do you think they would think that do you think they would think we are joking when there's like this many of us who saw it?
I think that they would think we're having a good joke.
I
I
guess
think
you're
Eevee would
right.
believe us.
Why would Eevee believe us?
Apparently, Eevee's seen weirder stuff.
I mean, there are some stories about Eevee, but most of them are probably not real.
Oh no.
I mean,
After seeing that Eevee, I wouldn't be surprised.
I mean, it's just an Eevee.
People are gonna say the story of us seeing Zapdos isn't real, but that's clearly real.
Goofy says he's got the point. Oh,
I believe in the power that Eevee is terrifying and should not be trifled with.
well, anyway, like I said, we are gonna be going get some healing done for Smoochums. she almost didn't take it today, so yeah. Bye, guys. Say hi to Eevee from us.
Take care.
Will do.
Yeah, they just start leaving.
Yeah. It's Aggron. Well, this has been an exhausting day.
I stressed it. I mean, I don't know. I'm still feeling pretty alright.
I look outside the window. What time is it?
You look outside of the window, and you can see that it is actually kind of morning-ish. Like in our terms, it looks like it's like 10 a.m.
Roger, is there anything you want to do today?
Not fight.
Yeah, I was gonna say preferably something relaxing.
Can we go into like wherever like Pokemon who use fire are? I'm done fighting everything that's strong against me.
Looks at Aggron. Are you guys all good against fighting fire Pokemon?
I mean, I'm not weak to fire. Which you
I
would
am.
think is strange considering I'm a steel type, but I'm also rock, so.
I am actually resistant to fire.
Yeah, so actually going for fire would be pretty good for the group.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go check the billboard, see if there's a volcano we can go to.
My only issue is I can't boost my special defense as ridiculously as I can my physical.
Trumbeak, we're not looking at the board today. If we look at the board, we're gonna get sidetracked, and then we're never gonna go to Capim Town. So we should probably focus on that for now.
I can't hear you. You walked away way before we had this conversation.
Trumbeak, I think we should probably take a day to recoup and rest.
You know, we could just hoard some quests that we can do later.
Yeah, but do you really want to hold on to quests that we're not going to get worked on? We should give other
Yeah.
people
I mean-
opportunities to take care of things.
I don't want to miss out on a quest that we can actually do that doesn't involve us being struck by lightning or whatever you guys are weak to.
Well, yes,
Hold
but also
I'm
remember.
not weak to lightning.
I know, I said that, but I am, and Thontra is.
Yes, but also remember, we only have a limited number of missions we can take. I mean, we can take quite a few, but later on when we start ranking up, once we do rank up, we're not going to want to have like 4 lesser missions stacked up and make it to where we can't take any of the better, newer, better paying missions.
Let's just take
So I
missions
still
as
wanna
we
s-
can.
Yeah, I still want to see what is available today.
It's gonna be very disappointing for you, Trumbeak. Anyway,
Well, I
Goes and
Gabite.
casts.
searching for Eevee.
yeah. So Gabite, you can when you go into the main hall, you can actually see Eevee there, currently in the process of speaking with one of the teams, specifically with Team Speckle.
Ah,
And you can see that Team Speckle has also recently returned and is currently getting rewarded for their mission.
okay.
Yep. Eevee actually, just... So Eevee actually is like very energetic about the whole thing and is congratulating them and generally just like very good vibes all around.
Oh, did they rank up?
Yeah, apparently they did just rank up.
Congrats to them.
But yeah, eventually, after they would get their rewards, they would, just move away upstairs, probably going to either Spindas or some kind of tavern, who knows. They look in a celebratory mood.
Okay, yeah, they definitely ranked up then.
Yeah, as they vanish, Evie just smiles to herself, has a weird nostalgic look about her.
I'm gonna just approach with a wave.
Ah, she notices her. She notices you, looks at you, and says, "Ah, hey there, Gabite. I see you guys are back."
I'm just gonna nod and say, yes, we finished our missions. And I'm literally going to hand her an entire stack of finished mission papers.
Her eyes go a little bit wide. Whoa! Overachiever much?
I'm just gonna shrug.
Well, heck,
We figured we'd take as many missions for the same place as we could, and there just happened to be 3 in the same place and 1 that was easy on the way.
Alright, so let's have a look at these. And she just starts looking them over.
I
do
probably
have
follow up
everything
now.
I do have everything in my notes, and I can paste it straight into the chat if you'd like.
No need, I have it on my end.
Okay,
Though, I appreciate.
no problem.
Wait a second. I do need to check what thingies I have rolled for your thingies.
The thingies for the thingies.
I know, it's... I'm very descriptive right now, sorry.
It is okay. Your brain is probably fried from trying to calculate that nightmare.
I am glad I could close that Excel sheet because it's scary.
But useful to have.
Yes, it's useful. It's kind of like, you know how guns are really useful but also really scary?
Yes.
That's an analogy. All right.
You know how a Swiss knife is really useful but also really scary because you can technically use it in order to like pull an eyeball out of someone's eye?
Yeah, I'm just gonna forget I ever heard that.
You know how the Swiss knife has that one part that is supposed to like uncork bottles? That can be used on eyeballs.
So, money!
Yes. Alright, so with a smile, she actually looks at you and says, "Alright, I'm gonna need to be back in a moment. Could you wait for a little bit?"
I will nod and find a bench to sit on.
Yeah.
I
And
will sit with you.
And after, let's say, a minute, she would be back, holding a little box. Alright, I have it all.
Oh, perfect. I will stand back up and approach.
Alright, so first things first, she gives you... first, she gives you 200 Pokesh.
Alrighty.
And she gives you a garment that I'm gonna roll on. Because it was a specific one.
Is this for the Luxio one?
Yes.
I was told it was a specific one.
Was there a specific one? Give me a second.
Yes, I have it down in my notes as a detect band.
Oh, actually, yes. Alright, so give me a moment. Again, don't have a custom thingy. I still didn't do the custom thingy. I really need to find the time to do this, but like, I've lately been streaming more. Because I actually can.
I mean, I would rather you stream because that gets you money and gets you foods and keeps you alive.
Yes.
Well, you see, the problem... I don't want to get into it actually on stream, but let's just say that Twitch recently screwed us over.
Oh.
That is true, yeah.
Yeah, because
You
not
did
only...
mention that.
Yeah, not only did they do like a thing where now we have a much worse money split, right? They also made it so that now if we try to leave the affiliate program, we have to pay $25 to them.
Oof.
Ah,
This, by the way, works even if we get banned. If we get banned, they are by law allowed to siphon $25 from us.
That's ridiculous.
that's some bullshit.
Alright, she puts down the tech band. Boop.
Alrighty. Boosts users' evasion by 1. I already have an item that essentially does the same thing. Would anyone else like this one?
What's it do again?
Boosts evasion by 1.
I mean, I wouldn't mind that. My evasion is 4 right now.
Here you go.
This gives you 1 extra die.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I currently have the Mouthpiece of Good Fortune, which I can choose between dodge or accuracy, which dodge obviously being evasion. And I chose evasion, so literally the same thing.
I chose accuracy for mine.
How is that working for you?
I mean, I'm still having trouble hitting all my attacks.
Okay,
They don't do any damage.
okay, so yeah, that's one of these done. Then she is going to give you 150 Pokesh.
Guild points for the first one.
We will get to guild points at the end.
Okay.
Because it's easier for me to then all put it on my list of guild points. So yeah, you get 150 Pokesh. Was this a specific orb, or was it a orb that I roll on?
It actually specified assortment of orbs. Plural.
Well, yeah, but like, was it specified or not?
No.
Okay. Then let me roll on these orbs. Let's see what you're gonna get. Huh. Huh.
Oh boy.
Huh. Wow, you got some really interesting orbs. Definitely not standard orbs. Okay. Listen to these.
Imagine giving Smoochum an all-hit orb in that last fight.
Oh my god, it would be amazing. So you got...
Kind of like the one that was stolen from me.
Yes.
Yes. Keep going.
So these are the orbs you were given.
Stairs. I have seen Troll Orb. I don't remember exactly what it does, but I remember seeing that one.
Oh, it's actually
Stairs?
okay. So it's very simple. Roll call. If let's say because of a trap you split up in a dungeon, you can use it to teleport everyone to you.
Ah.
Very potentially useful. Potentially not useful. Literally the definition of like amazing when it's needed, literally useless for 99% of your life. Stairs Orb is amazing because you can use it in order to immediately find your objective.
Oh.
And Troll Orb will teleport all items to you that are in the dungeon.
Oh, that's where I remember it from. I used several of those in the first game remake.
Yeah, in Pokerole, the way it works, it will teleport usually chests, because those are usually the only items that are like on the floor.
Imagine if we had that in the dungeon before last dungeon when we had 3 chests that we had to leave behind.
Yeah, so give me a moment.
Wait, you're talking about that? That's a training thing.
No, I might be thinking about Sunstruck. I remember we're in one of my campaigns. There were 3 chests on the board. Oh, it was Sunstruck. That's right, because we were specifically. Yeah, I was gonna say it definitely was Sunstruck because we need money in that one, and I remember we were specifically trying to go out of our way to get as many of them as we could.
A second, I'm editing this thingy. And there we go. So you are given these 3 orbs. Oop.
Nice.
Alrighty.
Oh, I misspelled reviews. Oops.
Oh.
Give me a moment. No one will notice if I quickly fix it.
Revelas.
No, he noticed. Revelas.
Sounds Spanish.
Yeah, that sounds weirdly Spanish. Revelas.
I'm gonna just put these straight into storage for now. Because those are all very situational.
Maybe you wanna keep the stairs one if we ever go to the Arctic place, so we can just speedrun it.
Well, I mean, the stairs orb would, like, if we have the patience to save it, would be the most useful on diamond level missions. Because, hoo boy, the amount of objectives some of those missions will require you to get.
Yeah, so to explain diamond level missions, they can have up to 5 clues before you find the objective.
Ouch.
Yeah, it can be a little bit spicy. And the thingies are usually protected by boss. Anyway, after that, you are gonna be given 50 Pokesh.
Perfect.
And then Eevee just like looks at the reward list and just says, "Huh, well, I've never experienced this before."
That would get a confused look out of him, even though I know exactly what you're talking about myself.
Well, Gabite, could you like come closer to me?
Sure.
She reaches and she gives you a hug.
Yes. Finally.
It is a fluffy hug.
Aw.
Part of Gabite's heart melts because EVs are just that irresistible. She will get a gentle,
Go on.
but also, I was gonna say, she will get a gentle but also very uncomfortable pat on the shoulders.
Aggron, could you come over?
I'll go over.
She will do her best to give you a hug, but she's like very small compared to you.
So she just spreads her arms on him. Or
Yep.
her
How about
Eevee legs.
I pick up the Eevee and hug the Eevee.
You know, that will work.
Please don't crush me.
She
Are
just
you
stood.
asking her?
She just tilts her head and says, "Don't worry. I mean, you're big. You're more likely to crush me." She says, as you can definitely feel her holding back her strength.
Yeah, I saw you push those doors open.
Don't worry about it. All right.
But yeah, I hug her and put her down.
Where's Trumbeak and Cloncher?
I'm gonna point
Gosh,
to Drumbeak,
gross.
who's over by the bounty boards.
All right, give me a moment. Trumbeak.
Yeah?
As you are about to look at the bounty boards, you suddenly feel someone pulling on your tail.
I look back.
There's a cute
Hello,
Eevee.
Evie.
Hey, Trumbeak, could you just stay like that for a little bit?
Trumbeak just turns to face Evie. Okay.
She gives you a hug.
I hug her back.
It's a nice warm hug.
Thank you.
And I would imagine Clauncher's probably shadowing him.
Yeah, Cloncher is nearby. He looks a little awkward about the prospect of hugging, but he does actually allow her to hug him. There we go. Alright. Gabite. She just goes back to you, Gabite. Alright, the final thing here is... alright. I have this... So. Alright, Gabite.
I will nod.
First things first, you now have the ability to use a shortcut into a dungeon.
That'll get a confused head tilt.
Oh, all right. So the explorers, right? You know, survey teams and such. They have lately been doing this thing with mystery dungeons where they are quite literally setting up shortcuts into several locations in a dungeon.
Oh.
Yes, and you now have access to a shortcut in AMP planes.
Oh, where we set up the camp.
Yes.
Okay.
Where we just survived fighting like 30 different Pokemon and Zapdos.
She tilts her head.
Oh,
I looked
yeah,
at-
we fought a Zapdos.
Oh, yeah, that makes
Well,
sense.
we didn't fight the Zapdos. The Zapdos watched us fight.
Well, yeah, if you actually fought Zapdos, you would all be dead.
I looked at Gabite. Did you not write down like what we actually did in the dungeon report?
Yes, I did. Obviously,
Maybe-
they don't immediately read everything that they're given throughout the day. They probably get tons of these reports throughout the day and look at them at night.
Well, to be honest, the actual reading is more important to the association, not us. We have no reason to doubt your words.
I'll just nod. Say, but long story short, yes, I put it in the report, Trumbeak.
Alright, good.
Oh, and also the other, more tangible reward. And she reaches into the box and she gives you another orb.
Oh boy.
And this one... This one is... Oh.
Is it another unusual one?
A little bit. Huh. Okay, give me a moment. This one is wacky. This one is really wacky. Here we go.
Huh. So one of us can roleplay as Zorua for however long.
This is permanent.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it's permanent.
So look, it says transform the target. So we could use this if we're facing a really tough Pokemon that we're scared of fighting, like a Frostlass. We could chuck this at them and transform into something else.
Yes.
Or a ghost Eevee. A ghost
Yes.
Leafeon. Yeah. Wait, what if we chuck this at like Zapdos or something?
Legendaries are usually immune to this, even in the games.
Well, we just had a huge discussion on how Zapdos isn't an official.
Well, it is a
supposedly
legendary. It is a legendary. It's just not a god. Yeah, in the first game, Zapdos, Moltres, and Articuno are immune to vast majority of these kind of effects.
Wouldn't the target be able to like roll the dodge or resist?
Yes, they will roll for evasion, obviously. But if they fail, boom.
So
And what's the roll to throw it?
The same as if you were throwing like Gravelock and such. So it would be dexterity, fight, and channel.
So my lowest attack stat, but still probably higher than anyone else's.
Oh well, mine is actually getting pretty high up there.
Launcher is a really good channel.
6 for me right now.
So wait, you have 6 channel?
Well, I would roll 6 dice.
Oh,
on each
okay.
channel.
Okay, you scare me because like, how would you have more than 5?
Yeah, my total's also 6.
Okay, so on that roll, Launcher would be rolling right now 9 die.
Ah, okay.
So yeah, maybe we leave that in Clauncher's claws.
Wow.
Not right now. Like, he's got more important things to carry, but when we go after the Frostlass, maybe yes.
Yeah, this is basically a potential I win button.
Yes.
It's also
Or it
potential
could
that
make
you
it
give
a
it
lot
to an ally who is weak to something by like 4 or 8 times and say, hey, use this and don't die, like Launcher.
The
No,
problem
but
the problem is you would turn Launcher into a different Pokemon forever.
No. I mean, that's the risk you run.
Considering how powerful this thing must also be worth a lot of money.
We're not selling it.
I'm just curious how much it's worth, really.
Well, you could ask the local Keklis.
Yee. But for now, it goes into Kangaskhan.
Alright, give me a second. I will now calculate your points. It's 20... 15, that's 35... 40... That's 50. Alright.
Curious. We could, so a lot of combat, ramifications for that. But if we come across the Pokemon who isn't happy with their lot in life, like if what they are is an actual negative to their lifestyle or the life they want to live, that could be an excellent use of diplomacy as well.
I mean, yeah.
We already know a Pokemon like that.
I was gonna say, I think Frostlast is kind of. We could ask, but I think Frostlast has kind of comes to terms and accepting of her life.
She does also seem very fearful of being who she was again, though. So I don't know.
We can bring it up to Frostlast, but
But also, I would like to point out to everyone on a separate note that so we already had 20 guild points before, but we just got enough guild points to rank up from all those missions alone.
hey.
All right.
So it seems we have reason to celebrate as well.
All right. So, what is your guild points right now?
Currently now 70.
All right. So, Gabite,
Yes.
you suddenly feel. Actually, everyone in the team feels their badges vibrate.
Tickles.
And when you look at your badge, it is changing before your eyes.
I imagine that it's against my plating, and so it's more of a ting 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 ting.
Your badge, as you can see over here, turns from this whitish, boring color into a bronze color.
Yay.
Woo.
We're now the same rank as Team Go-Getters.
EB's just looking at your badge and says, "Wow, that's the second team today."
Yeah, I saw that Team Speckle just ranked up.
Yeah. So they are not bronze; they are actually they're actually silver.
Well, we're well on our way there.
Well,
Okay, there.
in that case, give me a moment. I will be right back. And she goes into the room where Lucario would normally be.
Time to get bigger bags.
Nope, not yet. That's next rank.
Not yet. What rank was it that we needed to have breakfast?
Also next rank.
Yeah, silver is really important. You get more inventory space, you get shit tons of revival seeds, you get rare garment or rare weapon, you get 2 meals a day, you get... Well, normally you would get a hay bed's room, but you know, you are kind of getting that anyway because this is a very rich guild. And just so many things, man. Silver is ridiculously important. Anyway, so eventually, Eevee returns with another bag. Alright. Could I get all of you over here?
I'll come over.
I will wave Trumbeak over.
Trumbeak comes over.
Alright. I'll put you, move you over as well. Alright, so normally Lucario would be the one doing this, so I would like to congratulate you for ranking up.
That'll get a nod and a small smile.
Yep. You are becoming very successful. Keep doing a good job.
Thank you.
Alright, to celebrate the occasion, we do have some things for you here.
My body is ready.
Yep, she starts pulling out really incredible items. So, for instance, 2 reviver seeds, 3 orange berries, which, you know, is not actually that incredible, but holy shit, it's useful. Also, why do I not have an orange berry in this? What happened to orange berries? Give me, do you guys have orange berry? Yeah, you do. Okay, I'm gonna borrow this one. I'm gonna put it back in. There we go. And you are given 3 orange berries. And you are given 2 random orbs. Oh no, more orbs. Alright, I'm gonna roll on these. Give me a moment. Oh no, you just got war crimes orb.
Oh no.
We just committed some war crimes. What's more war crimes?
Alright. You got it again!
Oh.
You have 2 war crimes orbs, guys.
I'm
Oh.
gonna need to know what that does.
Oh. This is the creepiest. This is actually... give me a second. This is actually an orb that in the lore, some teams refuse to use it.
Oh boy.
Yeah, these are orbs that there are teams that legitimately do not want to use this because they see it as immoral. Alright. And here you go. These are your items. Oof. The middle point.
Oh, well then.
I mean, we've killed Pokemon before.
Well, killing is something, but turning a Pokemon into an apple and eating the apple is kind of fucked.
And it's any random item.
Any random item in the game.
Can you imagine turning Ghost Leafeon into a leaf stone?
Oh my god.
That would be ultimate memes.
The biggest irony to ever irony.
It also means that there's a chance that we might get another Ameribrace out of just turning someone into
Yes,
a random
actually.
thing.
You could actually get a Ameribrace out of it.
That'd be nice.
Well, you know what? Since we have 2 more, do we want to keep a reviver seed on each of us? So that
Might
way...
not be a bad idea.
Alright, then that would be 1 for you, Talt, and 1 for Trumbeak.
By the way, for reviver seeds, you don't have to be the one holding it. As long as it's in your team, it will work.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Nice.
It might be useful in case we get split up. Also, I present my treasure chest that I had. I'm like, I should probably get this opened up.
I could have opened that up.
Well, yes, but this is my first chance that we've had to. I don't want to forget.
Alright, so you guys wish to open the chest.
Yes.
Alright, someone roll me a d10.
Yeah, I brought it out. I'll roll the d10.
Oh, come on, it's another orb. Okay. Roll me a d20, my dude.
Another d10. Okay.
Right, once you're ready, just tell me what you got.
Oh, 6. Sorry.
Alright, top or bottom?
Top.
Top is... Oh! Huh. Okay, I mean, that one is at least much less, fucking, random.
What new monstrosities have we?
No, this
got?
one is normal. This one is normal. There we go. Boom. Orb. God, look at the sheer amount of orbs you guys were given today. What the fuck?
For real. That
Huh.
definitely could be useful,
Yeah.
especially if we're going into a dungeon we know is full of traps.
Yeah, like this one is just straight up useful. Like, if I could, I actually had this one in Explorers, like, at all times at least one. It's ridiculously useful. Alright, and this chest is gone. Alright, well, I do hope that you will be able to, well, continue your good work, guys.
nod at that and say, thank you. We plan on it.
You guys have also now gained access for more difficult missions, so good luck. Don't get hurt out there too much.
No promises. I tend to get beat up a lot.
No, like, that is actually something I want you to promise to me.
I wish I could.
Aw, but it would make me happy.
Promise to be careful.
See, he's doing it.
Yes, I'm not saying I plan to go out of my way to get hurt, but I can't promise I won't.
Ah, Gabite.
But I will aim to be careful.
Gabite. She puts a paw on one of your legs because she's small and says, "You really need to learn how to talk to a lady." Anyway, so, like I said, good luck, guys. I do have duties elsewhere. I recommend you guys taking it easy, at least today, maybe a day after today. It is entirely up to you. So yeah, goodbye. And she just hops away.
So, because he is socially inept, Gabite just looks at his party and says, wait, what? Was she flirting with me? Did I miss something?
No, but he does care for us, so...
Aren't you just as socially inept as I am?
I mean, she cares probably for everyone in the guild. She probably loves the guild a lot, and I don't know if she was necessarily flirting so much as just kind of being extra friendly. I'm
just gonna say sure, and yeah. Let's get some rest for the day. And by the way, Clauncher is getting a reviver seed, so that way each of us has one.
Alright.
Yay.
And I'm just gonna put the rest of these in the Kangaskhan, and we can deal with them whenever we want to.
Alright. Could I get... oh yeah, it's here. He's just gotta put it in his inventory. Alright, so yeah, you guys have survived that nonsense in the dungeon. What would you like to do? It is literally daylight.
I don't know.
You have an entire town at your disposal.
And I guess we could just go explore, see what's going on. I mean, I could just go wandering around town, and you guys can follow, or you can guys go do your own separate things.
You could go to the dojo.
Yes, and just keep working more. This isn't Sunstruck. This isn't chilling. Oh no, even better example. This isn't chilling adventure. We know how to chill. Wow, I just realized the irony in that. Chilling adventure doesn't chill.
Oh yeah, you're right.
I still want to know what's on the board.
Oh yeah. So Trumbeak.
Yeah.
So you are now bronze rank. That means you do actually have access to some stuff here. You see that there is a mission here. On the bounty side of the board. Also, yes, there is only one. Everything else has been taken up already. And this one is investigate strange sightings of a ghost Pokemon.
Does it offer any more details than that?
It says that the target seems to be a Sylvian.
Oh.
Where's the search area?
The search area is over here in Treasure City.
Hey guys.
There is also a little thingy written underneath it that says that the ghost Pokemon seems to be followed by other ghost Pokemon.
What's the reward?
The reward is based on the information gathered, and it is monetary. You know, it is Pokesh.
I'll just relay it to the group.
Don't think we should take on any more missions today. We've already done a lot. We should probably just relax, do something to enjoy the day.
Why are you so gung-ho about trying to complete even more missions?
No, I just... What was available?
I mean, it sounds interesting and all, but let's just chill.
I get it. I mean, I feel like I could keep doing more, but I also know that now is a great time to rest when I feel like I could do more instead of running myself into the ground.
You get a sage nod from Gabite.
Clauncher looks at you, Trumbeak, and says, "It's so weird because the actual you is actually kind of lazy."
I can't tell you how many late nights I did at college where I nearly burned myself out trying to do more work than I had to in a short amount of time.
Yeah. The urge to just try to get it all done at once, to try to do everything, is always difficult.
Well, I mean, there are some things like, I can always try and find one of the designers of this town. I have some questions about their building structures. Do you think they offer tours?
Just don't get into trouble.
Not gonna lie, I'm a little apprehensive just roving town.
Why?
There's a Leafeon that's looking for me. I don't
mean,
know about
just
you, but I don't want to, present myself as an opportunity any more than I have to.
I mean,
Clauncher's
it's not
gonna
attack you.
point at the paper and say, "And then also now a Sylveon."
I wonder if
And,
they just misidentified the Ghost Leafeon as a Sylveon.
Maybe, but it's not going to attack you in broad daylight in the middle of the city because it would literally be surrounded by enemies.
The Ghost
That
type,
would
why
be
would
the
it care?
worst mistake of its life. It might be a ghost type, but that only makes it immune to fighting and normal. I'm pretty sure with the amount of Pokemon in Treasure City, there's a lot of special attacks that could be thrown at it in the span of like 2 seconds.
And even if it dies, it'll probably just come back.
I say we take the day to take care of Aggron's Leafeon problem so it doesn't like attack us outside of town.
Why don't we do that after we rest? And we can do that tomorrow.
Yes, again,
Alright.
you're going to that thing where we should do everything all at once. I'm just gonna, just shake my head and start just meandering out towards the door to wander around town and just chill.
Trumbeak, Clauncher is gonna look at you and say, "Hey, Trumbeak,
Yeah?
I'm really sorry for saying this, but they're right. I know that we want to solve the Frostlass situation, but we do need to rest.
Yeah, no, that's fair enough.
We can get stronger at some different time. We can do this. Trust me, it's gonna be alright. I promise your mom, and I'm promising you.
Yes,
Oh.
it'll all work out.
Well, not your mom, but you get my point.
I know what you mean, buddy.
Sorry.
Okay.
It might just be easier just to, refer to his family as him and not try to, semantic it out.
I know, it's just I'm not used to having to say this, alright?
Yeah, that's fair. I'm gonna pat the Clauncher on the head. Very gently.
He pouts a little bit with its lobster mouth.
What?
You're acting like his old man.
Well, I'm sorry that I want to make sure that my companions are reassured.
Yeah, Trumbeak's old man was exactly like that.
Yeah, never had kids myself, but yeah, I was a little too absorbed in my research.
So Claudius is just kind of looking out of the window for a moment. And then he just shakes his head and follows after Gabite.
Is Evie still in the reception area?
Yep, she is actually just like dealing with some paperwork at one of the tables. Oh, very obviously lots and lots of mail, by the way.
Think for a moment, and then actually I'm gonna go head over to Evie.
Yep, Evie will just kind of wave at you, reading through paperwork.
Could I ask you for your opinion or for some advice?
Oh, yeah, I can do that. That's kind of my job here normally.
So, I might have an angry ghost Leafy on after me.
All right. I'm pretty sure we've already actually talked about this.
Well, yes, but do you have any suggestions on how I might approach this? Like how I would either defend myself or maybe, try to convince it that it should leave me alone.
Well,
Have you considered giving it a leaf stone again?
Anyway, so I have two ideas about this.
Mhm.
One, figure out why it's angry and resolve it. If that doesn't work, beat it to a pulp until it stops being angry. I mean, that worked for us.
Yeah. I guess I gotta make sure I get strong enough to handle it, because it seems like a pretty tough Leafeon.
See, there is one thing about ghosts that a lot of Pokemon do not know about.
What's that?
Vast majority of ghost Pokemon cannot actually die.
Yeah.
And the only thing that actually kills them are dark attacks.
I don't necessarily want to kill it. I just don't want it to be angry at me anymore.
Well, the problem with ghosts is that if they are really furious, which what I've been hearing this one is, they will not be sane enough to actually talk to you. You will have to beat them up a little, like probably a couple times really, based on how angry they are. And only then you will be able to have a normal conversation with them. Again, that's how we dealt with Frostlass.
Well, at least Metal Claw will work on it. I just need to get something to help me hit it with Metal Claw.
Yep.
Uh,
Ghost types are usually very evasive, so it's gonna be a little annoying.
do you have any suggestions for items or equipment I could look for to help me with improving the accuracy of either a specific move or type of move?
I mean, there's a lot of accuracy increasing items you can buy at Geklian's. So what you might be looking for is actually a ghost ribbon.
Ghost Ribbon?
Yes, a ghost ribbon is a garment that you can wield that will allow attacks that normally cannot hit ghosts to hit ghosts.
I mean, I guess the only move I have that would hit a ghost is Headbutt. Which, I guess that would, do that a few times, stun it, and knock some sense into it.
Yeah. Sadly, there's not actually many really good ways how to go about beating up ghosts. They're kinda conundrum, and most Pokemon do not like them. For one reason or another.
I guess I could pick up a Fire-type move that I'm familiar with at some point.
Yeah, that could work.
I mean, like I said, I know Metal Claw will work on it. They're not immune to Metal Claw.
I do have to
Surprising.
say, I do have to say that right now we do have a little bit of a ghost situation in the city, and we do actually have several teams working on it.
Yeah, we noticed that as well.
Yeah, it's we have actually posted there, and it's not a bounty that you're supposed to take. It's a bounty that is kind of ongoing.
By the way,
Yeah,
Moonstruck move is useful.
We'll probably do some investigation tomorrow, both into that and my own, Leafeon issue.
Yeah, we are paying pretty alright pokesh for any kind of information, and if you manage to apprehend the ghosts, well, that would be even better. So do not go out of your way to go after them. Lucario told me that these are very strong.
Are you sure? Are we sure that it's a Sylveon they spotted, or could it just been the Ghost Leafeon and someone mistook it?
She pulls out a letter, and she offers it to you.
I will take the letter.
It is written in paw print.
I do not understand paw print yet.
Oh, she will take the paperback and says, well, we do have some witnesses here that are describing the Pokemon as, well, an large evolution that is see-through and seems to have weird things growing out of it.
That very well could describe that we have a known Ghost Leafeon.
Yeah. So right now we are basically looking for both Leafeon and Sylveon because that's the only ones that this actually fits well.
Yeah, I just point out that we know that there's a Leafeon here that's a Ghost type.
Yeah, it's just I'm not leaving anything to chance.
That's fair.
There could be two ghost evolutions running around and being dangerous to folks, and you know that would be bad.
I mean, we've got two Frostlasses, one that's friendly and one that's not in the region.
But I actually did speak with Frostlass when you guys were gone, and apparently the other one just kinda left.
I think it went to somewhere. What was it? North? I'm not.
No, apparently it went towards the frosted over area that is between this continent and the continent of snow.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure we'll probably either figure something out or, figure out why it's upset. Nothing stays a mystery forever, right?
Well, yeah, that's kind of our job as guildies. We resolve the mysteries of mystery dungeons and mysteries of the world.
Well, thank you. I think I'm gonna keep my eye open for any sort of accuracy boosting things, or even a ghost cloth.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go return to my work. If you have any questions, do not fear coming back to me.
Yeah, no problem. Thank you very much.
I do have to say that my things are a little limited because Lucario is no longer here. He recently went to Capim to look them over. They're having a festival there in a few days. Actually,
Yeah.
Actually, she looks out of the window and says, "Actually, the festival is gonna be there in like 2 days."
Yeah, Gabite's been wanting to get out there too.
Yeah, if I understand correctly, isn't Gabite from there?
That's what I understand.
Yeah. He probably is a little homesick.
I wouldn't be surprised.
You know what? I think it would be better for you guys to stay here and rest here, but maybe going for a little vacation there, especially now that you have ranked up, might be a good idea.
Maybe.
You know, the ribbon making festival is a wonderful thing, from what I understand.
Well, I'll have to take a look and experience it.
All right. Well, like I said, good luck and don't get beaten up by a ghost.
Well, it's a good thing I'm pretty hardy, and I smack my arm plating.
I bet.
With
All right.
probably little bites, like little shinx-sized bite scratches all over.
All right, and I'll nod and step away. I'm gonna let you guys do something. I need to go set up Xander's bed. So he
Well,
goes
you
to sleep.
see, I was actually about to say that I need to go take a piss, so I'll be right back as well. Think of. Okay. Think about what you guys want to do while I'm gone. Okay.
I already have.
Well, that's
And I'm
for.
still here.
Yeah, that's for others. So I'll be back.
What the?
The character
Alrighty
doesn't
then.
exactly know what he wants to do.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
So, what did you guys discuss while I was gone? Or you were just
Nothing.
sitting in awkward silence?
Awkward
much.
silence.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Oh boy, guess who's back?
Oh,
So, as the striker is here, who else is here?
I'm still here.
I believe we are all here.
Iris is not here.
Yes, I am.
Oh shit. Oh heck. I also got myself a yogurt for breakfast.
Ooh,
Mm.
yogurt.
Because it's
Yogurt.
What
8.
flavor?
Huh?
Yeah, you're
What flavor?
Well, I have diabetes, so I can only eat white.
Yum yum yum.
plain.
Yeah, plain white. Because I have yet to find any kind of yogurt that is flavored that doesn't have too much sugar in it.
Hmm.
That's sad face.
And trust me, I've been fucking looking. Every time I'm in a shop, I'm looking like a fucking hog.
Yeah.
Honestly,
I believe
any
it.
ones that have flavor and don't have a lot of sugar and are good are usually pretty expensive.
So I'm just gonna super quickly eat this.
Yum yum yum.
Because you see, I also need to take my pills. So my heart pills, my blood pills, my diabetes pills, cholesterol pills, my cancer
Take that.
pills, a lot
All
of
the
pills.
medication.
So at least thankfully the cancer pills is something that I'm only taking just to be sure. Okay. I'm ready to go. Alright, so what have you guys decided to do?
Oh well, they sat awkwardly in silence while I was gone, and then when I got back, they told me that they sat awkwardly in silence.
God damn it,
And
guys, why you always like this?
Well, I already knew exactly what I was doing before you even left.
Well, I guess we are gonna start with you. What do you wanna do?
I am randomly wandering around town, taking in the sights.
Alright, what about you, Trumbe?
I was also gonna try randomly wandering around town.
Alright, so let's just say you're gonna be going with Gabite, okay?
Yeah.
Alright, what about you, Aggron?
I don't like the idea of us being separated when we have potential threats in town. But at the same time,
It's okay, it's okay, the entire guild is looking for this Sylvian Olivian.
I kind of want to go and see what they have at Kecleon's.
Yeah, that's right. It has been a few days, so their stock has changed several times now.
Yeah, the stock changes every day. It is a fluctuating market.
Yep.
My god, a fluctuating market.
Mother of God.
I like bread.
I like bread too.
Bread is delicious.
I know Aggron has bread, but I wonder if the Kecleons have bread.
Who knows?
Wait, I have bread?
No, other Aggron.
Oh, that.
The
okay.
smoking one.
Yes.
Man's got bread and he doesn't even know it.
Yo, my bread.
Don't mind me, I'm just dumb, it's fine.
You know,
I
to
am
be
pretty
honest,
dumb too.
No! You are not dumb, and you are not dumb either.
Prove it.
I don't need to prove you shit, boy.
Listen, I am a very intelligent individual who could be really stupid sometimes.
So, let me check what the Kecleons even have to. Oh my god!
Do they have a large assortment of things that are mouth-watering?
Well, actually, they have like they have two boring things and one okay and one amazing potentially.
Oh boy.
Anyway, so yeah, so do you wanna go to Kecleons or do you wanna go with the rest of your team?
Yeah, I'll go to Kecleon's.
Alright, so let's deal with you first because you are not gonna be a random event. Alright, show. I'm gonna be splitting you guys up. Because that has never been a bad thing.
It's never backfiring on us.
Huh? I just heard like a voice. A male voice.
You heard your own voice.
No.
You
No.
heard your own voice for half a second.
No. Anyway, so Aggron.
Yeet.
You make it to Kecleons, and Kecleons, you can actually see many Kecleons around this area as they are currently actually delivering you goods because you just got here at the time of restarting stock.
I'll just wave at the Kecleons and say hello.
Yep, the Kecleon at the counter just waves you down and says, "Ah yes, coming, customer."
Howdy how.
Hey there, so what would you like to buy today?
Well, let's see what you got.
Well,
See if I can afford anything.
well, what are you looking for?
I guess first we'll look at your TMs.
Oh boy, here we go. So today, they have the following TMs.
So you gonna start with the spicy or start with the mundane?
Okay, and... Oh, okay, shit. Oops.
Ooh, sword dance.
Sword dance, thief, protect, and sunny dance again.
Yep.
You know what? I want to check I want to I want to check my compatibility with thief.
Alright, let me have a look. You're Aggron, right?
Yes.
Alright, let's have a see. You cannot use thief.
I cannot use thief.
No.
So that's not going to be useful then. I mean, nothing that absolutely, entices me or excites me there. What do you have for guess general items?
For the general items, we currently have a good supply of berries and basic orbs. We were also we were also delivered a supply of evolutionary stones.
Well, I mean, I kind of gesture. Don't think I need any evolutionary stones.
I'm just saying, maybe maybe a friend, maybe a partner.
No. Kind of flying. My companions are either already for a second stage evolution or don't evolve with stones.
Oh heck. But yes.
And kind of solo in life right now as well. So.
Oh, in that case, we have a new thing from the continent of air.
Oh.
From the box, he pulls out a little glass bottle and he says, "This is what they are calling a perfume."
And what's it do?
You take it, you take the water that's in it, you rub it on yourself, and then you will smell real nice.
I just kind of blink, says, yes, that's perfume, but does it have any additional effects?
I've been told that ladies like it.
Just slowly blink, says, okay. What orbs do you got?
Well, we have the basic ones. For the non-basic ones, we currently have, and I'm gonna type them down. Moment. Alright, so they have this one. They have this one. And they have this one.
What do the sandy and warp orbs do?
The sandy orb makes it so that in a mystery dungeon, a sandstorm happens.
Hmm.
And a war
That-
and a war orb, you just use it against an opponent or friend that is too annoying, and they are warped away, very far away from you.
How much is the warp orb?
And the war orb goes for 400 Pokesh.
That one tempting. I'll have to check to see what we have to sell that you'd be interested in.
We buy many things.
I mean, so ironically, half our party gets a benefit from sandstorms, the other party doesn't, and it only hurts them. Irony, right?
And it do be like that sometimes.
Well, that and it kind of makes the fact that we have Sunny Dance useless anyhow, so probably best to leave that as it
But
is.
if you do choose to get the sandstorm orb, could I sell to you some orange berries to help your friends who will be affected by it?
I think we're probably pretty good for orange berries right now. We just completed a load of missions and got a bunch of
That means you
I-
that means you have quite a lot of Pokesh right now, right?
well, we're from the
This
guild,
guild.
so
Yes, the guild that takes away 90% of the profit.
I kind of just grin and nod, says, "Yep."
Well,
So
that sounds
not exact.
that sounds horrible to me, but they do bring in a lot of profit for us, so I cannot really complain about it. I am contractually obligated not to complain about them.
Yeah, I mean, not a deal situation, but we are also benefiting enough from it, so
But
you
yes,
take what you can, right?
is there anything else I could interest you in?
Do you have any garments?
Yes, here is the selection of garments we have for today. Okay, give me a moment. Alright, so. This one. Then they have. Then they have. This one. And then they have. This.
What's a stamina band do?
It makes it so that you need to eat less.
That's potentially useful. Right, and the armor?
The armor is, well, it is armor. It is straight from the sandstone. You just put it on yourself, and it protects you from well, damage. It is made out of iron, though, so you need to be a little bit careful. It is a little heavy.
I just kind of look at the Kecleon passively for a moment as I'm standing there in my own natural armor.
He tilts his head.
Right. Probably a lot of benefit I could get from that, although don't know how much I would enjoy the slowdown.
Well, it is also rather expensive.
Yeah. Let me guess, it's a couple thousand.
Yes, actually.
And the joy ribbon?
The joy ribbon, it's it is rather joyful. You see, when you get hit, the damage that you take is converted into experience.
How much is that?
That one goes for 1,000 Pokesh.
Just kind of tapping and stroking my chin for a moment.
That sounds broken.
I mean, because in a real way, I'm kind of our group's tank. At least, things try to hurt me. I usually don't take anywhere near as much damage as...
Yeah, it's because you guys have been facing a lot of physical damage, which you counter really well.
I don't have them on me, but could you give me an idea of how much you'd be willing to buy a couple of items that we've picked up?
I mean, if you tell me what they are, I usually know how to what kind of price they are.
Let's start with Trap Burst Orb.
Trapper's orbs. They are fairly common. We usually buy them for about 100 and 200 Pokesh.
Okay. Itemizer Orb.
He motions for you to move his face to him.
I move closer.
Well, you see, we are actually technically not allowed to buy or sell those.
So we've got a bunch of items that we just have to end up using at some point.
Yeah. Now, I would be willing to buy it, but I just say that you would have to come around our shop at night.
Now, you can't buy those.
Technically,
Right.
I am not allowed to buy those.
Yeah, I kind of tap my nose or snout really quick as I say that. It says, but in theory, someplace that could buy them, could you give an estimate of how much that theoretical place would buy them for?
Well, this theoretical non-existing place would probably buy them for about 1,000 Pokesh.
I'll probably talk to my companions about that, and if we find said theoretical place, and they're interested in relieving ourselves of those, we'll probably visit that theoretical place.
Because you see, what you have there are actually extremely powerful and dangerous items. I mean, no Keclean with any honor would ever buy those and then resell them to potential dangerous individuals in the wilderness.
Of course not. Just a quiet moment of me staring at this individual.
Anyway, so yeah, obviously that deal cannot happen.
Now, I have another potentially contraband item that we just kind of got randomly. A transform orb.
So weirdly enough, this one is not actually something that we cannot buy or sell.
It's perfectly fine for you guys to deal with that one.
Yes.
I'll never understand some of the logic around things.
I would also be very willing to buy that of you for 1,000 Pokesh.
That's one we'll probably again talk with my companions. But that joy ribbon definitely might be worth coming back here for.
Well, just know our stock changes every day, so it could be gone by tomorrow.
Well, it's luckily early morning and we still got plenty of moving around for.
All right. Oh, by the way, tomorrow we are going to be getting a delivery from the continent of Air.
Oh.
Yes, you can expect many flowery things and probably some rare items.
All right. Oh, you guys wouldn't happen to have like a focus lens or something that could help me with my accuracy?
Not today, sorry.
Not today? I'll check in tomorrow. We're gonna take a day or two off. Like I said, we just turned in like a bunch of missions that we just, plowed through in the last couple of days.
Oh, by the way, if you are gonna be sticking around for a few days, you should know that tomorrow, together with the delivery, we are also gonna be doing our weekly lottery.
Oh?
Yes, you get to be here, you pay a little bit of Pokesh, and you have a chance of getting things.
I kind of narrow my eyes a little bit. It says, how much is a little bit of Pokesh?
Only 20.
Oh, well, that's a lot less than I was thinking.
Yeah. It is mostly to obtain Pokesh, so that we help with the construction of a certain thing on the continent of Snow.
Looking to expand?
Yes. Well, to be honest, the continent of Snow has recently been kinda not the best of the places, and because of that, we do need to invest a little bit in it in order to fix the place.
Well, I guess I can understand and get behind that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And kids,
I think I'll
kids
give it
love
a
our
try.
lotteries.
I think I'll show up for the lottery. At least, what time do you usually do it?
We usually do it all day.
All day?
Yes, all the way until our usual closing time.
All right. Well, I think I'll go grab my companions and kind of see what they think and figure things out. Thank you very much.
All right. Well, looking forward to having you here again. And next time, please buy something.
Yep. Mostly just planning so that we can, do a larger purchase all at once.
It is all right. We are no longer allowed to beat up customers who are just window shopping.
I mean, that's good. Please don't beat me up.
Ah, don't worry. I would not beat you up. I am completely pacifistic, and I've never done anything evil or bad.
Also, if you tried to beat me up, you might just hurt your hands more than actually hurt me.
I mean, you do look rather big.
That's mostly, and I, just clang on my iron, skin plating.
But yes, like I said, looking forward to more patronage.
See you later. And I will go ahead and head out, and I guess I will wander afterwards looking for my companions.
Oh gosh.
But
So that
speaking of
joy
which-
ribbon, is it every time you take damage, you just get a bit of experience?
Yeah, every time you take damage, you take XP.
But do you still also take the damage?
Yes.
Okay, then
Are
it's
you
not as
are you
broken as I
wondering,
thought.
Mono, if that XP is going to be multiplied with your other ability?
Oh, a little bit curious, yeah.
Yeah, it would be.
So I was just wondering, like, all right, so I forget what I used to punch me, and then I use roost, then we just do that over and over again.
Don't know if we could abuse it like that.
It will not work with team damage.
Yeah, I know. If you really want to increase your accuracy, I got the wide lens.
Yeah, well, I don't want to take that from you because you need it for Rock Blast.
And echo
That's
voice.
true. Yeah, but I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind the joy ribbon because again, I'm not actually saying I'm gonna cheese, but I do get, if I get hurt, I can just heal myself. So it's not the biggest issue when I get hurt. As long as I don't die.
Yeah, but I also get the feeling that in the near future, I might be ended up aggroing a lot more. So
Yeah, and then I can just give it to you then. Like, it's not like it's bound to us forever.
I mean, yeah, we'll probably we could probably pass that around through all of us.
Yeah, there's no attuning or anything in Mystery Dungeon, thankfully.
Well, except for some items.
Well, for like Emerald Braces, but those are like legendary insane items.
Yes.
Anyway, Gabite.
Yes.
I assume you're leading.
Yes.
Then roll me a d20 to see what you're gonna get.
20.
Okay. What is 20? On this day. Oh, okay, give me a moment.
Booty, 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 booty.
Oh, by the way, while I'm looking this over, guys, so should I understand that like from now on we are actually not starting at my 4, but we are gonna be starting at my 5?
Probably closer to that, yeah.
Okay, so I can get 1 more hour of sleep, right?
Yes.
Thank you. Oh, right. So Gabite,
Yes.
as you're traveling to the streets of Treasure City, you suddenly see a Pokemon on the ground that is covered in cloth. The Pokemon looks at you, and you can tell that this Pokemon is a Pokemon known as Omastar. While looking at you, he just says, "Hey,
I'll look back.
hey, do you want something?"
What do you mean by that?
I have a thing. It's really good.
What kind of thing, and why are you telling me?
I don't know, you just walked past and I feel like giving you some.
I will look at what he's trying to show me.
With one of his tentacles, he is reaching towards you, and he's holding in it what appears to be a tiny pouch.
Can I tell what's in the pouch?
No, you would have to take it and look.
This seems like bait.
Huh?
Open the pouch.
He opens you the pouch.
I will, from a distance, peek into it.
You peek into it, and there seems to be a strange powder in it.
Ah, that. I think I'm good. There's enough of that spread around by the chest pins where I come from.
He then looks at you, Trumbeak, and says, "Hey, do you want some of it?"
No, thank you. I'm good.
He then looks at Cloncher and's like, "Hey, what about you?" He looks at Omastar and says, "I don't even know what that is, so no." Omastar just looks at all of it and says, "Wow." And
I'll take a wild guess and say that's fairy dust.
he shakes his head and says, "No. Do I look like I have that kind of Pokesh?"
Oh, whatever it is, I know they sell that too.
No, this is weaker, but it's still good.
Have a good day, sir.
Come on, man. I'm just sharing.
And also trying to get Pokemon hooked so they'll buy more from you later when they're addicted.
I don't sell any, man. I make that stuff myself. I give it away.
And I'd rather not have me or my party addicted to something that they gotta come to someone else for.
Hey, your loss, man.
Yep, it's my loss.
Alright.
I'm just gonna wander off.
Okay. Trumbeak, do you wanna take it?
Nope. Nope.
Okay. Oh, you guys
used to live. He knows what's up.
Okay, yeah, you guys just vibe away. And you see, by the way, if you would look back, you would see the Omastar just like reach with its tentacle into the bag and just like, you know, grab a little bit of the powder that's inside and just like put it in his mouth. And then you see him shake.
Oh my gosh, he's got the shakes.
Got the shakes. He's got the moves. He's got the mojo.
Well, he can have fun being an addict. I'm good.
But yeah, as you guys would be walking away from Omastar, you know, through the streets, you would actually see a tiny Pichu currently walking around with a bag and holding out the newspaper, giving out newspaper to the Pokemon. Upon seeing you, the tiny Pichu would wobble towards you and offer you a newspaper. Here, the latest issue.
Thank you.
Here we go.
I was actually kind of curious what was going on lately. I will take it, and I will open it.
Alright. So the newspapers are mostly kind of boring. There is a report from the guild about either Sylvian or Leafian prowling the streets, and apparently it has attacked another Pokemon and almost killed them.
Oh, who was attacked?
A Charmander was attacked and was found almost drained of life.
Oh boy. Not
That almost
good.
sounds like an Absorb or Mega Drain.
Yeah, you will see that the guild has issued a warning that not combat-ready Pokemon should not wander the streets at night, and that they are paying 100 Pokesh for any information anyone can deliver on the whereabouts of the Ghost-type Pokemon.
Are there any like abandoned buildings in Treasure
Many.
City?
It is a big city after all.
Fair enough.
There would be more like just random news. By the way, you would actually find out that you can actually read what the Keklins are selling every day in the newspaper.
Ah,
Yeah, they actually put it in the newspaper.
Before you go, yeah, just put it.
Huh?
yeah, do that before you go.
Who was it?
I have no idea. He was talking to someone in the background, telling them before you go to do something.
Wait, but who?
It sounded like Cilia or something like that.
Mono? It's Mono.
Muted.
It's Mono. Another piece of information is that the yearly festival at Capping Town, the Ribbon Making Festival, is a go, and it's gonna be happening. For you would know that it would be happening in 2 days from now on.
Oh, right. I almost forgot about that. That would actually make for a good little vacation.
Yep. There is also a reminder about a lottery event happening every week at the Keklin shop. And you would also get some news that the town of Harftown has been finally rebuilt after many years of it being destroyed.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, on the continent of Snow.
So that's why they're investing in the snow continent.
Yep, and you would even see that there is a little drawing of a Sylvian and a Staraptor snipping a ribbon that is revealing the newly rebuilt town.
Oh, so they are still around.
But yeah, that's mostly the stuff. There would be also information about some guild teams ranking up. There would be information about like different guilds from different places. There would be information about weather. You would know that the weather on the continent of Grass is gonna be very wet for the next several days.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
That is literally not news, that is just the continent of Grass in a nutshell.
Yeah. I am curious, though. What does it say about the Protect TM? I have no idea what that actually does.
Oh, give me a moment, I will check you.
If it's like the main line, it prevents you from taking damage for a turn, but it doesn't usually work when used consecutively.
The user creates an energy shield to deflect a blow. Some Pokemon may even perform an amazing parry to block an incoming attack. Priority, Shield. Reduce 3 die from the foe's damage pool. Negate effects of support moves that target the user. Reduce to 0 the set damage from a move the user would take.
Huh. And what's the duration on the shield?
The duration is until it's depleted.
Oh, how much can it absorb?
Until it absorbs 3 damage die.
Okay, so 3 total damage. Might be useful for Trumbeak, since he tends to get kind of picked on.
Or Clauncher, so he has some defensive.
That's it.
Yeah, we do get hit a few times.
Yeah, Protect is really good in Mystery Dungeon. By the way, this is actually how it works in Mystery Dungeon. Combining Protect with Counter is some of the most overpowered shit I have ever witnessed in the history of Pokemon in Mystery Dungeon games.
Oh,
I'm pretty
boy.
sure I can learn Protect.
Do you want me to check?
Sure.
Alright, let me have a look. Trumbeak.
I actually think it's one that most Pokemon are able to learn.
Let me have a look. Trumbeak. TMs. Yeah, you can learn Protect. Can you learn the Wombo combo? Can you also learn... Oh, you cannot learn the Wombo combo. You can learn Protect, but you cannot get Counter. That is so overpowered, by the way.
Can Clauncher learn Counter?
Let me have a look. Sure. But Cerebi is so useful for this. Alright, Protect. Yeah, he can learn Protect. And he can also learn Endure, which is kinda like Protect, but both better and worse at the same time. Oh shit, he can learn Helping Hand. If you guys ever get Helping Hand, you can put it on a Clauncher and he can help you out.
Oh.
Nice.
Is that also a teachable move that we could get Gathita, how are you pronounce her name? To teach him?
Who?
Gathita.
Oh, Gofita. I mean,
we could have her teach him.
no, it isn't. You cannot just teach moves. You need to go to the dojo for that.
Ah. Okay.
Yeah, buy a TM, it's instant but costs a lot of money. Buy a dojo, it takes a long time, but it's cheap. For you, extra cheap because it's literally free right now.
Ah. So something we should probably look into after our excursion to Captain Town.
Yeah, potentially.
Yes.
But yeah, Striker.
Yes.
As you're kind of vibing around, you suddenly see Gabite reading newspaper being followed by Clauncher and Trumbeak. You're pretty sure these are your friends.
Ah, my people.
Also, how much does it say the Protect TM is?
Protect only costs 300.
That's
really
actually
cheap.
Not bad.
Yeah, it's really cheap.
Wait, so Clauncher can learn Protect, he can learn Counter. Can he learn the move Follow Me?
A what?
Follow Me.
Follow me. Let me have a look. I don't see it on this list. Yeah, I
Because
don't...
what it does is it forces them to target him until the end of the round.
Yeah, no, I don't see it on this list, so I don't think so. He can learn Frustration.
Something like that would be more useful on me or Aggron.
Yeah, like the list of what he can learn is insane. Did you say what what's the name of it? Maybe I like just missed it.
Follow Me.
Wait, what am I doing? I can just Control F this. Follow me. No, it's not here.
Think about that one is it's usually fairy types and cute type Pokemon that are able to learn that one.
Oh yeah, was this cuteness? Oh, he's not cute.
That's alright, neither am I.
That is so sad, actually. By the way, he can learn, like, basically, like, almost every type of a move here. Like, he has Ice-type moves, he has fighting moves, he has dragon moves, he has steel moves, dark moves, psychic moves, guys! It's poison
Hunter
moves.
is a really dope support Pokemon.
Like, holy shit. Like, you guys can actually just kind of decide on, like, a type of a move and just, like, put it on him.
Yeah, could you link that to me later?
I mean, yeah, why not? His ground-type moves. He literally has a bug move, guys.
Yep.
Holy shit.
He has some ridiculous coverage.
The only things that I'm not seeing here are fairy. I don't see anything fairy here. Oh, guys, he even has a what the fuck? He has a flying move?
Mm-hmm.
Guys, he has a flying move.
Does he have a fire move?
No. There is no fire here. Okay, so that's one thing he doesn't have either. He has no electric moves either. At least none that I'm seeing. Again, he has so many, maybe I'm fucking missing it on this list. Lots of ice moves, holy shit. He can learn Ice Beam, he can learn Blizzard, he can Hydro Pump. He can learn
I
Surf.
told you. Yeah,
Pump
he's
it.
good.
Guys, he can learn Aura Sphere.
By the way, if he learns a move with Pulse or Aura Sphere, he gets the bonus damage thanks to his skill.
Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah,
It includes Healing Pulse, Hydro Pulse, and Dark Pulse.
yeah, so, all I'm gonna say is, eventually this boy is gonna be really spooky. And to be honest, when he can actually shoot, he is actually pretty spooky already.
Yeah.
Yep.
He's the definition of... I wanted to say he's the definition of a glass cannon, but he's also really thick.
Yeah, we've been working on making him thick, especially.
It's just he's been getting unlucky because the dungeons you guys have been going to kind of countering the poor guy.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, the newspaper would also tell you what the dojo rotation is today.
Oh, that
Oh.
would be good.
Yeah. You would give me a second. I need to roll for it since you are checking it. Today's dojo rotation is ice.
Oh no 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 no
I mean, I'm perfectly fine
No.
with that.
no.
I'm not good at ice either. I'm not as bad as you, but not.
You know what? You know what? Maybe me and Clauncher should go in and just wreck it up.
He just
Just
looks
because
at
I'm
you.
good at it doesn't mean I wouldn't try.
But you're resistant to ice types, right, Clauncher? You're water type?
I mean, I'm pretty good with ice, but could I really run an entire dojo by myself?
Nah, it'd be me and you. The Wrecking Crew. The Thickums.
Can I leave Trumbeak by himself?
You won't be leaving by himself, he'll be with Gabite.
Can I leave Trumbeak by himself with Gabite?
Hey, Gabite's been responsible, taking care of us.
Well, I'm kind of worried that Trumbeak would get Gabite in trouble.
I mean, he probably will, but, you know, what's life without getting into a little bit of trouble?
I guess you do have a point. I mean, we could bring them with us, though.
I don't know, they
We're
seem pretty
supposed to be
scaredy cat of it.
resting today.
I would look over at Gabite and just give a really cheeky grin.
Contra just nods and says it's very... We have been doing things so much that it's kind of difficult to just rest. Because I'm
was
thinking
supposed
we could go to a dojo and just like train a little bit. You know, we could probably tomorrow get some missions and such. You know.
I mean, if we were to just like start doing things right now, the best thing to do would probably be starting to head to Captain, because the Ribbon Festival's in a couple of days, and even by boat, it's going to take us a couple of days to get there.
What is this ribbon festival anyway?
Out of character, I don't know, but I know
Oh,
Gabite would know.
okay. So the ribbon festival is basically it's a basically like an event once a year where Pokemon make ribbons and scarves together.
Okay, I would kind of just explain that. And I will say, I mean, I'm not the most sentimental Pokemon in the world, but I do have some friends there that I'd enjoy spending the festival with.
Oh, the Kecleons also have an interesting selection of items and TMs.
I'm just gonna point at the paper and say, yeah, I saw that.
No. No.
You cannot read the paper.
I didn't know. That's why I went and talked to them, because I can't read PA.
Fair point. I can try teaching it to you, but no promises that I'll be any good at it.
Gabite is in an interesting position of knowing both of the major languages on the planet.
Yup.
Yeah. Luckily, I'm a quick study, and if it's alphamerical language, it shouldn't be too difficult.
We'll get there eventually.
I'm not sure what that means, but sure.
If it has a defined alphabet.
What's an alphabet?
Yep. Conchi's looking at you confused as well.
Each symbol in the language has a distinct and meaning that can be interchanged to make words.
Oh, like unknown?
Yeah, like unknown. That's a perfect example of it.
Interesting.
Gosh, unknown was one of the first things I learned in college.
But yeah, what would you guys like to do?
Well, at this point, I guess if we're not gonna rest, then we should probably take it to a vote then.
Oh, I was totally joking about going to and doing anything. I am all down for resting.
Then
Oh, okay, good. Then crisis averted.
I was just trying to tease you guys. Sorry if that came across as a little dry.
Just not the most perceptive about humor, I suppose. That's the only way I can think of to put it.
I mean, compared to me, you are all dry.
He just
Good
gets a flat look from Gabite.
That was a good one there, Clodger.
Thanks.
Alright, well, then I guess
But what do you think about getting either Protect for Launcher or that Joy Ribbon, or even a Warp Orb might be useful if we come across something that is a little too difficult for us to handle?
we have all those transformation type orbs in case something's too difficult.
Yeah. Those. I mean, I have no issue doing whatever we have to survive, but that apparently has quite a bit of moral quandaries with that. That even the Kecleons are not able to buy or sell them legally.
yeah. I mean, I've done some pretty dark things, but let's just say generally the Pokemon that would use an itemizer orb are generally the Pokemon that get kicked out of even guilds pretty quick.
I'm
sure
not
it's not- I
saying
mean-
we don't try to be
Go ahead.
diplomatic first. I'd rather not use it, but I'd also rather not die if the situation calls for it.
Yeah, like I said, I've got no qualms using it. I recognize that it has a stigma.
I don't know how about you guys, but if someone is picking a fight with me, they kinda asking for it.
See? Exactly.
I'm just gonna shrug and say, I mean, I'm not saying I have a moral qualm against using it, but it's more so the fact that I already struggle enough to get on the good side of the Pokemon. If someone finds out that I'm using items like that against other Pokemon, it might look even worse.
Well, I mean, if you're worried about it, there is someone at the back of Kecleon's shop at night who would, be willing to drop 1,000 Pokecash to on the ground to pick up an orb instead.
I mean, we kind of are hurting Pokecash right now.
Look at them already doing illegal activities. It's just like my team in Explosive Skies.
Brings a warm feeling to your heart, doesn't it?
Yep.
But also having them on hand as a last ditch or final last resort is not terrible either. So it's kind of a hard thing to say which is the best option for us.
I
I
mean,
don't know about you, but I kind of like having a last minute Hail Mary of, oh God, we need to survive.
I mean, we could keep the transform orb for that and get rid of the itemizers. No one would bat an eye at us using the transform orb to survive.
Yeah, I don't get that. How turning something into an inanimate object is so much worse than literally radically changing something's entire being against their will as well. I don't know.
They'll be alive.
I mean, I guess unless that radically changes them to a point where they don't want to be alive anymore. I think that might be more horrifying.
What did they get turned into a ghost type?
And I'll burn them.
Wow, that was badass. Holy shit. Actually gave me shivers. Holy shit, good one, Aris.
Wow.
Oh shit.
I don't know if it's the best idea, but did we want to talk to the Frostlats about the Pokemon transformation orb?
I mean, we
That would
can.
just get a shrug out of me. I mean,
I mean,
that
if
would
we
also
approach it
get-
wrong, it could be very insulting.
Yeah, and then I would also like to point out the fact that that if we did that, we would also lose out on our chance to exploit that mirror.
Yeah, there is that too.
True, but I'd still rather Frostlats be happy.
That just gets a shrug out of Gabite and says, I mean, I'm not here to make Pokemon happy.
Gee, you sound like Team Darkseid.
You sound like someone who's lived in this world a lot longer than we have.
I looked at Closure. Is your island life this dark as well?
He looks at you and says, "No, not really. We don't usually interact with townies."
I just remember back to the Shakes and them, how they're saying, "Oh yeah, we don't talk to townies." Wait, was the island a dungeon as well?
He nods. He just says, "Yeah, there was a dungeon in the middle of an island, and there was a village built right next to it."
I want to go see it one day.
I mean, I know the way. So we are gonna need a boat.
Yeah. I mean, not much pointing us have I left it, seeing as the first last followed.
Yeah, I think that's another one of those things we should think about doing later.
But
There's a lot
what
of
do
things
you
we
guys
should
think?
do later.
What do you guys think about the joy ribbon? That could
It's
be really beneficial to, well, any of us.
interesting. Then, if we were to get it, the difficult part would be deciding who to get it.
If we go into a dungeon and find that there's enemies that any one of us are going to be more susceptible to, I'd give it to them because they're more likely to take damage.
I know I'm not the thickest here, but I can heal myself without needing berries and stuff. Or Clauncher can take it, seeing as how he keeps getting hurt. By the way, stop getting hurt so much.
Hey, it's not my choice.
Well, I think that might be one that we might actually just swap between us situationally as we see fit. It has enough
Well-
benefit that all of us could use it.
I mean, as of right now, as a group, we don't have enough money for that.
Well, I mean, we might if we sell the even just one itomizer. Well, the problem is they will only do that at night, and who knows if they'll have the ribbon by the end of the day.
You can always ask them.
Ask them to hold on to it until the end of the day.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've met the Kecleon, but they don't seem like the type that would turn down an opportunity to make money for the possibility of maybe making the same amount of money.
I just shrug.
That, and they may or may not have insinuated that if they take the itemizers, they may sell it to less than savory individuals.
Is that how bad Pokemon keep getting good gear?
Probably. But, there was no definite thing, yes, they did. Just, illusions and insinuations and nothing that can be positively proven.
I mean, I'm fine using the orbs as long as there's no guild teams in any dungeon that we're in. There is actually a definite possibility of getting something pretty amazing out of them. Probably even better than that joy ribbon. You never know with these things.
Anyhow, yeah, it's probably. But yeah, as well, just keep wandering and interacting and getting to know people and making sure people can get to know us before we head back to rest.
I'm just gonna nod and say, "Yep, that's the idea." But as opposed to resting in a room, I'd recommend, since we want to get to Capum Town before the Ribbon Festival, we should probably get on a boat tonight and rest on the boat.
Malshai says, "I'm sure. Whatever."
Alright.
I'll just nod at that and say, "Alright, well, while we're wandering around, we could probably even figure out if there's any boats going to Capum tonight."
Oh, I mean, you know where the dock is?
Yep. Well, I guess that is where we're heading then.
Alright. Alright. So, you guys make it easily to the docks. And oh boy, it's kinda busy down here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you can see that the entire harbor is actually filled up with lots of boats of all kind of colors and sizes.
I will specifically look for the harbor master.
Well, as you look, you actually see a familiar face. It is Totodile.
Oh, so he's not just a boat captain, he's also the harbor master.
Yep.
Okay. Well, he gets approached by a Gabite.
Yep.
And an Aggron.
He looks at all of you and says, hey there. Thank you for your help earlier, by the way.
No problem.
Yeah, sure thing.
So what can I do for you?
You're the harbor master around here, right?
Yep.
Know of any boats going to Captain Town tonight?
You're actually in line. We actually have a boat going to cap him in about an hour.
An hour. Alright, well.
Yeah,
Doesn't give us a lot of time to prepare, but you
No, I do have to. Actually, I don't need to warn you at all. This is actually very convenient for you. This is a guildy boat.
Okay. Well, do you know how much they're charging for passage?
Well, I assume they're not gonna be charging you nothing considering they're guildies.
That is a fair point.
Anyway, look for the boat at the very end of the harbor. You cannot miss them. They do have the guild flag.
I'm gonna like peek down towards the end of the harbor.
Right. You look down, and you can see that there is a boat. There's only one boat here that does actually have a guild seal as its flag.
Oh.
Yep, and the boat kind of looks like a Pokemon known as Hydreigon.
Okay.
It's the three-headed Hydra Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, I will look back at my party and say, well, since we have only an hour, does anybody have anything important you need to do before we go?
Not that I can think of.
No, not really. No.
Because as much as I would have liked to have stayed and spent a little more time in the town, or just wandering about the city and just relaxing, getting to know Pokemon, I mean, if this is our chance to get on a boat to go, it seems like this is our chance.
Don't you just kind of looking at you all?
No, let's go.
I'll just nod and say,
I, for
"Alright."
one, am looking forward to being on a boat again.
I'm gonna nod and say, I think you'll like Captain Town. It's right. Pretty much, it's real small, so you're pretty much always within a few minutes of the water.
That actually gets him to smile.
And then with that, I suppose I'll start heading towards the boat then.
So, Mono is 999.
Oh boy.
He's only 241 for me. Oh, now 433, now 241, 233.
Yeah. It's not letting me move my camera. I can still interact with stuff, but it's not letting me move the camera.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
I
Yup.
need to close and open Discord again. Not Discord's tabletop. Give it a second now. See what happens.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm spawning figurines anyway right now. Which might not actually be helping you, now that I think about it. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for you to, like, you know, fix up your thing.
Unfuck yourself.
Is that-
I didn't want to say it like that.
Close
Well,
that,
that's why you
and
got me.
open again.
But yes, that is literally what it is, you know, like, you know. You know.
That's why you got me to say the uncomfortable phrases that, no one wants to say.
He's back.
She was back.
Again.
As I am in the middle of spawning things. There we go. Finally managed to spawn them. Let's wait for Mono. A shark going on a ship. That's cursed.
I mean, isn't that just a Sharpedo being a passenger?
Yes. Because, you know, the Gabite line is like really shark looking.
They are, I think they are even referred to as ground sharks in some of the literature.
Yeah, I think so. And yet does go to water. The irony is so stunning.
I think with the dragon typing, they end up just being neutral to water, don't they?
Do they?
Yeah.
Well, heck.
Yep.
Fine. Alright, I can move my camera again, but it... refusing to let me select a color.
What do you mean? You are green.
Yeah, you just went from purple to green.
Yeah, you were purple, then you now you are green.
But is he super green?
Whoa, super green? Can you do that?
Only if you're Ruby Rod.
Ha!
I'm
Points
so
at,
glad you get my stupid references.
points at the screen. I understood that reference.
Yeah.
I think you're
My
probably the
screen's
only
stuck
one who
on the-
does.
On my screen, it's stuck on the choose color thing.
Really?
Yeah.
Wait a moment. I mean, I can force you into color.
Yeah, force me into green.
Yeah, I
Force
did.
me.
I just forced you green. You can look at the stream.
Weird.
In the meantime, I'm just gonna finish spawning this.
You spawn all the things you need. I'm gonna keep trying to fix this.
Thankfully, we don't have DJ here. He cannot tell these Pokemon by noises alone. Oh no, he's gone.
Yeah, I did that on purpose. Just restarted the whole thing. Loading.
For some reason, he doesn't wanna get invisible. You guys are about to meet another team, by the way.
Woo!
You guys excited?
I wonder who would it be?
I don't know. Who is it? Do you know?
I am very excited. I'll be excited.
No, like I don't actually know what Mono means by that, because he said it in like that like sarcastic tone, and I'm like, wait, you actually know? I don't think you guys have ever met these. Oh shit, you did actually meet one of them, like when you guys arrive in the guild. I was actually describing one of the members of this team. So actually, yes, you have met this team before. Well, one member of this team. Yo, Mono, and it's like, oh, he's connecting. Also, Aries, are you here? You've been
Yes.
awfully quiet. Did something happen, Aries?
No.
Tabletop, why you be a butt?
Because
It's
reasons.
tabletop. Oh no. Mono just froze the session completely. And you guys are literally about to leave Treasure Town. Sorry, Treasure City. It's so difficult not to say Treasure Town. I've been saying Treasure Town for like an entire year. Since the newbie is gonna be playing a Houndour or Houndoom, what are the stats on Houndour? 2-2-1-2-2. So a glass cannon, okay. Has flash fire and flash fire. That means he's like immune to fire.
I'm still kind of editing, like, as I read along, but I'm kind of getting it.
Like,
Gets
favorite
in
fire type lines.
gets insane amount of dark type attacks, which is gonna be useful because you guys are kind of lacking dark type attacks.
Yeah.
Yes.
Gets fire, which you guys are lacking as well.
I'm going through the channel points right now, or character points, so it may evolve. So things are about to change.
Okay, so if you are Houndoom, again, lots of dark type moves, lots of fire. Well, actually, not that. You get an electric type move, actually, as part of your progression.
Which one?
Mhm.
Thunderfang.
Yeah. He probably gets all the Fang type moves. Probably using even Ice Fang.
No, actually, you only get
No.
Thunderfang. Actually, sorry, Firefang and Thunderfang. His ultimate is Inferno,
Oh yeah.
and can learn Destiny Bond as part of his quest line.
Yep. That's probably because the dark typing.
Well, Destiny Bond is Ghost.
Yes, but a dark type is related for a lot of those things like Destiny Bond.
Also, Houndoom grows Dexterity and Special upon evolving.
Mm-hmm. They are.
So
they are-
definitely a special fighter, even though it has a lot of string-based attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Yeah, my tabletop's being weirdly broken right now.
Shit, man.
I just posted a screenshot of basically what I'm stuck in.
Let me see. So because of OBS, I don't actually have like the announcements and shit.
Yeah.
Yo, dog. What the fuck?
Yeah, it just I know it's weird. It's just stuck there, and it won't let me select any color or interact with anything.
But you have selected a color. You're green.
I know, but this is what I see on my screen.
It's okay. Steam down or something?
No.
It's still going for you guys.
Yeah, it's still. Yo, everything on our end is okay. It's just on your end.
Here. Let me just do this for
I'm
you.
really sorry, Mona. I don't know how to help you. That's a new one. I've never seen anything like this.
Yeah, I haven't because like my internet is fine, but it's just something's up with tabletop on my end where it's all of a sudden refusing to load anything.
I mean, yeah, like I'm seeing that. It's just God. I wish I could help. I don't know how. I guess we could restart the table, but that's gonna slow everything down to a fucking crawl again.
There.
I mean, to be fair, we're kind of slowed down to a crawl as it is.
Well, to be honest, you guys are literally about to board a boat and go for the next stage of the story.
Oh, wait. There it is.
It's working!
Oh, I just watched his percentage reach like 90%, then it went back down like 6%.
Oh, I didn't see that because I was not looking.
I'm back, and
He's
I can
back.
interact the thing. Yeah, like I said, that was weird as hell.
Okay, he's at 999 for me.
He's only at
And-
241 for me.
Oh, okay, he's bigger
I
than
think-
500, 700 and 500 and
It's-
800.
It's stabilizing. It's stabilizing. I think there might have been something wrong with the caches, so it just had to reload everything.
They
It was
really
getting
need
any
they really need a refresh button. Where you can just refresh
Yeah.
everything and just re-download everything.
Yeah.
That
I was
would-
about to say, okay, let me just uninstall the entire thing.
Wow. Anyway, so back to the game. Gabite,
Yes.
Yes.
question. What do?
Yes. We are heading to Cap'n Town.
Well, so you are going for the boat, right?
Yes.
So you make your way towards the boat. It is at the very end of the, well, harbor. On the way, you can see all kinds of Pokemon. You can see the traditional clothes of this continent of sand, which is exactly what you would imagine. You can even see, you know, what you would know is the continent of snow clothes, you know, lots of scarves and warm equipment, and you even see Pokemon wearing nice, like, flowery dresses and such, probably continent of air, you know. But basically, you can tell that this city is definitely kind of like a middle point for a lot of different Pokemon from different areas.
A lot of nationalities converging.
It's actually kind of nice, you know, because you were from Kapim, and Kapim usually just had people from Kapim.
Yeah, that's fair.
And let's just say that, you know, from your experience, the other continents usually are not this multicultural.
Exactly, yeah.
It is a nice change, really. You definitely will see a lot of, like, abnormal Pokemon at the harbor. For some reason, they tend to not actually go to the city itself. They're just sticking down here.
Not a lot of Pokemon have the grit to deal with the shit that abnormals put up with, so...
Yeah. You would also know that along the harbor there is a pretty big building, which you are pretty sure is basically like a hotel for these Pokemon. And from where you are right now, you can actually see... So you know how the Sharpedo Bluff has, you know, the open part? That looks like a Sharpedo? Well, from here you can actually see that there's Pokemon living there.
Oh.
Yep, and you can see that there's groups of Pokemon, usually very small Pokemon, you know, like kids basically, who seem to be just like going around and looking at things. Maybe some kind of museum, who knows?
Ooh, I want to go check that out later.
Yeah. But you arrive at a Hydreigon shaped boat. And immediately on the little platform that leads towards the, you know, the main part of the boat, you can see that there is already a Pokemon looking down at you with somewhat of a difficult expression, anywhere between annoyance and a glare. The Pokemon looking down at you is this.
Ah. A Pokemon that has recently had an art posted.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Give me a moment, where? Did he?
Was it not in these groups?
I don't see
It
it.
was-
I think it's the other one because I think Pim
Yeah.
posted it.
Yeah, it was him with a Curlia, and the Curlia evolves.
Oh,
and
yeah, that
him.
one, that storyline.
And then he evolves, and then suddenly he's taller, and now she's nervous.
Yeah, but yeah, you guys see Pawniard currently looking down at you. You can see him basically scan you over, noticing your badges, and he just kind of nods to himself.
I will just nod back. And then step on the boat.
So, as you make your way onto the platform, he actually steps onto the platform and looks at you and says, "So, what do you want?"
Passage to Capim.
Huh?
I was sure that's where this is going.
I mean, yeah, we are going to cap him in about an hour.
I'm just gonna nod and say, "Oh, that's our ultimate destination."
Give me a second, I will talk to boss. Just stay where you are.
Alright.
Yep. He vanishes for a moment. You see him just go into, like, basically like this cabin. And then after a few minutes, he returns being tailed by a bunny.
I was about to say, that doesn't narrow down the Pokemons as much as you think it does.
Yep, the bunny makes his way towards you, looks at you all of you and says, "Alright, so I heard that you guys want to go to Capim.
I'm just gonna nod.
You going to the festival?
Figured we might as well. We have business there anyway.
Alright. We're gonna be just going along the coast, so we should be there in well, about a day or two.
Alrighty.
Now, we cannot really give you any food, so I recommend bringing food with you.
I've already packed food. Does everyone else have at least 1 or 2 pieces of food? Looking back at my group.
No, I don't. I still have quite a few stuff from our last trip.
Lunch your notes.
Well, I'm
I
sure the
can-
Harper probably has a Kangaskhan statue, right?
Well, no, you would actually have to go back to the city, but you know that's not that much of an issue.
Speaking of the Kangaskhan, I should probably put this green gummy away since that's not very useful to any of us.
The bug gummy. Might want to
I'll
mark his
probably want to
bug
grab a
gummy.
couple apples from the Kangaskhan, or at least an apple or two.
You should probably as well, Trumbeak.
All right.
But looks like we'll probably have to break our 10. Our big apple.
Yeah, Klonsher does have 2 pieces of apple on him.
Do we know how many days of travel it's going to be?
Well, he said anywhere between 1 and 2.
Okay, so it's probably better safe to bring 2 each, so...
Yeah, apparently they are not beelining towards Kapim, they are going along the coast.
I suppose we would have someone break this big apple for us.
Alright, you want it broken into small apples?
Yes.
Alright, give me a moment. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Here's the 10 apples. This is a normal apple. Boom.
Burp. Go ahead and nab yours, Mono.
Yep.
I love that word.
Nab.
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 Nab says...
Put this away so I can grab another apple.
So as you guys are, like preparing yourselves, the bunny, Raboot, looks at you and says, "So who's your leader?"
I'll just raise a wing claw.
Oh, expected Aggron to be your leader.
Just because he's big.
Yeah.
Ah, but I'm smart enough to know that he's more experienced than me.
I'm still learning from them. I'll take over once I've learned enough.
Sure. So what team are you guys? Are you from here? Are you from Wigglytuffs?
I guess we are now, yes. We're
Right.
Team Horn.
Team Horn, never heard of you.
We're relatively new.
I see. He looks at your badge and says, "Huh, bronze."
Just ranked up today.
Oh gosh, you are fresh.
I mean, in some sense, yes.
All right. So the reason we are not going across the ocean is because there's a lot of pirate activity, and you don't want to get jumped.
I'm just gonna nod and say, yeah, that's to be expected.
All right. Just in case we get jumped, I hope you guys are ready to fight.
We're always ready to fight.
He grins and says, "I do hope I don't have to teach you how to fight."
We're not that
I can
new.
probably teach you a few things.
Maybe. Anyway, like I said, we are gonna be starting in a wee bit, so make sure you are here. We are not gonna be waiting for you.
I'm just gonna nod and say, I mean, I'm ready to get on now.
No, we are not ready. We need to, just do some preparations and then we go.
Alright. And I guess I'd probably just vibe around the area until they're ready.
Oh yeah, one important thing.
Mhm.
When it's night, I recommend not sleeping outside.
Yeah, that's generally a given.
Well, it's because of Swadloon.
Oh,
Yeah, you don't want to know what she does to Pokemon she finds at night.
I mean, it's a ghost type, so I can imagine.
So what do you say?
I mean, it's a ghost type, so I can imagine.
No. Swadloon isn't
Are
a
you-
ghost type.
Oh,
That's
Swablu.
the flying that turns into a dragon flying.
No, this.
For some reason, I was picturing Drifloon in my head.
Yeah, this is Swadloon.
Oh, okay, Swadloon. I thought I misheard you on that one then.
God.
Oh,
Yeah. I don't
mean-
know what that one does.
at least mine, the one that I thought he said, also has the word loon at the end.
They do like putting loon at the end of the Pokemon names.
Yeah. I'll just nod and say, I mean, I wouldn't plan on it in the first place. I'd rather not get splashed by a random wave and woken up too early.
Yeah. Alright, so yeah, you're free to stick around. Like I said, starting in a few, so good luck.
I will nod and just kind of hang out.
Alright. Yep, they just
Friendly,
go.
like anything.
They just go about their business. So you find yourselves either on the boat or on the harbor. Is there anything specific you want to do while waiting?
I guess just random event.
There's really no random events for this right now.
Okay.
You could also just say that you just wanna, skip until moving, and we can just go.
Yeah, that's probably what he would do.
If anything, I am the random event.
Do you have your character sheet?
No, he doesn't.
Exactly.
I swear it's like almost done. Like, but even then, I still need to like put myself into a little backstory. So
Well, I need to do, I need you to write down your backstory based on what kind of choices you've made during your character creation. And then I need to write your intro, we need to do your intro, and then next session we need to conjoin the end of your intro and the start of the next session.
so basically that. Everything's getting prepped up. It won't happen today, but we're getting there.
Yeah.
But yeah. So, eventually, as you guys are waiting, the bunny would inform you that they are ready to go.
I hop on board.
Right, hop on.
By the way, Aggron,
Yeah?
the ship doesn't like you.
Well, I haven't been told I can't get on, so.
Yeah, like the ship definitely moves when you board.
It goes to thump for sure.
Should I just like sit as central as possible and not move?
Yeah, the bunny would inform you that you should probably be sitting like somewhere as in the middle, probably in the storage area.
All that says if that's where you want me.
I'm gonna sit on Aggron's shoulder like a parrot.
Wow, a toucan acting like a parrot.
Well, I'm not a toucan yet.
Clauncher is actually going to go all the way to the very tip of the ship and just looking at the water.
I'm probably just gonna be finding a place to lie down and rest after a stressful day.
It was rather stressful.
Probably like some bags of random stuff or something.
Fun
Right?
fact, My character is susceptible to seasickness, so middle of the boat is probably best place for him.
Yeah. But yeah, so as you guys would be waiting and, you know, like basically about to go, you would see that there would be other team members that would board. Teams from different places, by the way, you know, not from Wigglytuff's guild.
I imagine so.
Yeah, like, you can imagine that, one, going to Kapim is kind of pretty high value right now, and two, free ride, boys. But yeah, it doesn't get too overcrowded. It does become, you know, like, there's basically like 4 teams on this boat right now. Also, you would be keenly aware of the fact that you guys don't actually have the name of the team that is giving you a ride.
True.
But yeah, the boat eventually takes off. And the harbor and the Sharpedo Bluff starts getting smaller and smaller and smaller until it hides behind the horizon. And session over.
Whoop! Yay!
Yeah.
That was fun.
Alright, let me save the table.
There is no chance of peace at the for us at the Ant Plains ever again.
That's fine. We'll just go in as you know, returning conquerors next time. He pose over the dogs and the cats. Assert our dominance.
Assert dominance over both. Become apex predator. But yeah.
Just a reminder, I will not be here next week.
Well, good thing that this is happening when the group is going on a vacation. Oh no, you're gonna miss the vacation!
You're gonna miss the beach
Yeah.
episode.
Yeah, you're gonna miss the wonderful festival where, you know, you guys are gonna be learning how to make ribbons and scarves.
Yeah, get
And
me a
somehow
ribbon
we're
as a
gonna.
Bring me back a souvenir.
Somehow one of us is going to get incredibly lucky and make some sort of epic legendary ribbon. The other one's just gonna get like, you know, congratulations, here's your consolation prize ribbon.
And this is
Wait, is Clauncher gonna get to go?
no.
Oh.
Also, next session, hopefully we are gonna have a new member in this team. And next session, there's a potential that you guys might meet some members of the Kapim Guild.
I wonder if, with us leaving, if that ghost Leafeon's going to leave because it knows if it realizes I'm not there, and they're gonna have be looking for something that isn't there anymore.
Yeah, who knows? But it is kind of scary, you know. Like apparently, it's been attacking other people that are not just you.
Maybe it wants to get stronger.
Yeah, who knows? Speaking of which, because you guys finished the session, you get XP, obviously.
Woo.
And because you guys canonically rest, you can also spend XP.
Yes.
Yes.
1 point at the end of session, right? I don't remember.
Is it 1 point or was it 2 point? Yeah, it's 2 point. I already closed most of my shit, so I couldn't actually. I was like, oh shit, I need to open it again.
That's fine.
This is probably where I would have taken Slash for exactly as much XP as I have, is exactly as much as it costs, but I got it as an egg move.
Nice. Let's see. Helpless. So, if I...
But yeah, you guys have met the new people today. You guys have ranked up. And you guys are going on a fucking vacation because you kind of deserve it after getting involved in a proxy war.
Yeah. and
we
coming
may have
out
involved
alive and
ourselves in that.
unharmed.
So, what do you say, Striker?
Oh, we may have involved ourselves in that more than anything else, but you know.
Yeah, the spooky thing about it is, like, the only people who got wounded were actually the other team.
And they got well, one of them got very wounded.
But to be honest, if you didn't stop Luxio, he would have probably hurt Trumbeak really badly.
Exactly. That's why as soon as I saw him like get angry with him, I was like, "Ah, fuck." That means I wanted it to try to, whittle down the Shinxes one by one with my Sandatum, but I was like, "Nah, I need to just get rid of this guy right now before he goes after him."
Oh yeah, by the way, what XP values are you on right now, guys?
I'm up to 101 out of 51, and I use 51 left.
I have a total of 71 with 25 left.
Alright.
I have gathered 78 total and current 28.
Mono?
Yeah.
Add 1 point of instinct to yourself.
Ooh. Hey, that means my instinct and logic are maxed. I'm matching.
Yep.
That means you can speak to your inner Pokemon.
Oh, with that, I now have. I gotta write this down. Is it instinct or logic that you can use to skip a move? Because I thought it was instinct.
You use instinct to skip moves and logic to use items. Like weapons and shit.
Yeah, and you can only use 1 point of it to skip one move once per move.
Yep. But yeah. So, once you guys are done with your leveling process, please remove your D6 from the orange. Orange!
I'm gonna read up some more because I want to just make sure I understand again because I'm tired about how going up moves because I've got Roar as my next move, but I want the one after that takedown because I don't take the recoil damage.
So however much instinct you have, that's how many moves you can skip from your furthest move down the tree.
Yeah.
Like I said, I am tired and I'm gonna make sure I read the rules on that thoroughly.
Metal Claw.
Metal Claw.
Okay, and then Iron Defense. That's one step higher. Okay, so Iron Defense is currently your furthest move, which means you can go as far as Iron Head.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. I might take one of those two, but I'm gonna read up on those. But I probably am going to either increase that or increase my fight.
Yeah. Do you want me to pull out the moves?
I can look those up and read them. I've got the list of them downloaded. So.
Okay.
I actually was thinking the same about my fight. By the way, that's actually exactly what I'm gonna do. Because right now it's thankfully still not crazy expensive.
So I can't actually skip any of my moves because I'm already up to my roost move.
Isn't Ruse your egg move?
Yeah, it is, which means
It doesn't.
Next move would be
Egg moves
Fury
don't
attack.
count for this.
Yeah, I took that one.
Yeah, you have Plug. That means you can skip Ruse and Fury attack and go to Screech.
I already have roost, so. and then I
Well,
can skip Fury
you
attack and
don't
Screech.
because that's your egg move. I just told you, my dude.
Okay, I get you. That's it.
So Iron Head is just basically headbutt, but better.
Well, it's headbutt but metal.
Well, that's why it's better for me.
Screech. each.
If you want to take it, I'm completely okay with you buying it.
You want to what? Yeah, I'll spend my
Alright.
25.
What is the
mil
name
for
of it
that.
again? Sorry.
Ironhead.
Ironhead. There we go.
I have just consumed 20 XP to up my fight.
Right. Here's Ironhead. Which one do you wanna? There we go.
I took headbutt out and I put it on the side since I have retention.
Oh yeah, you have retention. That means every time you sleep, you can just like,
I can
switch them
swap these
around.
around. Yup.
God, you have so many steel moves.
Right? Yet I hardly get any. I only get. I only get one, and that's rollout. On here.
Do you ever get any move
Or
that?
head smash.
Do you ever get any move that increases your special defense? By the way.
I don't think so.
Let me have a look.
What does automatize do? That sounds crazy.
The Pokemon sheds pieces and starts rotating other parts of their body for easier and lighter movement. Increase the user's dexterity. The user's weight is halved for the rest of the scene.
Yeah, that's important because there are moves that specifically target your weight.
I mean, increasing your dexterity does actually increase your special defense.
No.
Oh wait, no, vitality. Sorry. Brain did the derp.
Dexterity increases my evasion.
Yeah.
Yes. I was thinking of vitality.
Yeah, I don't actually think that you have any moves right now that can increase your special defense.
No, I don't think so.
Do you get it through TMs maybe? Let me look at your TMs.
I know there's some that I can get through TM.
Mega Kick, Solar Beam, Thunder Wave, Dig. Oh, you can learn Dig. That's very useful.
Yes. Also, Ares, I did look. There are 2 moves that increase both physical and special defense at the same time.
Aromatherapy, I think is one of them.
Nope. One is Cosmic Power, and another one is like a Fairy move. And both of those are oh no, not Fairy move. It's a Bug type. It's Defense Formation, and those are specific, learned only by specific Pokemon.
Calm Mind can increase your special defense.
He cannot learn Calm Mind. I'm not seeing it here.
Here's the one I'm looking.
I see. The problem is some of these moves I don't know.
Mhm.
Does Scary Face maybe do that?
No, that reduces the speed of opposing Pokemon.
Maybe Facade?
Facade, it does
Aromatic
damage
Mist.
based on
That's
if
the
you
one
have
I
a
was thinking
condition.
of.
God, you have so many TMs. Oh my god.
I don't think you can learn Aromatic Mist.
No,
It's very
it's not on this list.
Yeah, because that one had the ability to increase special and regular defense.
Well, shit, I'm looking at this and I don't think you can learn a move that increases special defense.
Nope, I'll just have to get items to do that most likely.
Yeah, this is
Or
definitely
increase my vitality more.
Yeah, this is definitely gonna be a weakness, especially in the late game.
I mean, I just, my vitality has a huge growth potential. I just need to save up and dump points into that.
It just gets more expensive each time you do it.
Yup. Oh, and I just bought a move. Every time a Poke buys.
Oh, right. I just gained 3 levels.
Oh, right, yes, the levels. I almost forgot about that.
Yeah, since
So my level increased by 1.
also since you're weak to fire, right?
No,
You're not?
because of my rock typing.
Oh yeah. Wait a second. What are you actually weak to?
I actually have that on my sheet.
You're weak to fighting, ground, and water.
Yep.
Okay, so with fighting, I don't know how to help you, and with ground either. But to solve your water problem, you can learn Thunder Punch through TM.
Well, I mean, I know how I can mitigate ground. I just need to get a balloon or a levitating rock.
Yeah. You could also learn Thunderbolt or Thunder. Oh my god, you can learn Thunderbolt and Thunder? Seriously?
The idea is that they're a lightning rod.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Oh yeah, Finn, so could you link me where you're getting most of this info from?
Just the thingy, Celebi, man. Just go to Celebi, look up a Pokemon, and then it has a little thingy for Mystery Dungeon.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Like, there's literally nothing I can link that you cannot find yourself easily by googling.
I'm all googling.
Google. Also, holy shit! In the games, Aggron has ridiculous natural growth of defense.
Oh yeah.
Like, at level 100, effective level 100, Aggron can achieve up to 500 defense, naturally.
Between 500 and 600, actually,
Jesus fucking Christ.
depending on nature.
Aggron's a chunky boy.
Yeah. And your attack is not shit either. It's only special attack and special defense that are actually terrible. But I guess and speed. Speed is also really bad. But
Well,
otherwise,
yeah.
this is good.
That makes sense, though.
Your Mega Evolution actually fixes the special defense problem a little bit.
A little bit. Oh, that's what I was looking at, is Mega Evolution numbers there. Yeah. Oh yeah, up to 500 for beneficial stats. But
And by the way, I was just glancing at your character sheet, Talt. Your maximum vitality should be 1 higher.
so I have the dot on the maximum, not the orange dot is on the maximum, not outside of it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like I said, everyone can do it, in such a way that it makes them comfy, I guess, is the best way to do it.
That is fair. I just wasn't sure.
But yes.
But yeah, I've leveled myself up. I have got
Oh,
my new
right.
move. I'm good.
Yeah, when you are ready, remove the D6 so I know and we can stop.
Alright.
My evasion has gone up again.
Oh my fucking god.
I
At
just
some
got
point,
myself a new move.
at some point people are just gonna clash you, right?
That's why I use ranged attacks.
God damn it, you're a Gabite that doesn't get himself dirty with blood. What kind of Gabite are you?
Except for your slash. Your slash is not ranged.
I need
Yep.
69 more experience to get Bullet Seed.
Oh, you get it, but... you could have gone to the dojo, I'm just saying.
But I do
Okay,
have
so-
3 that are technically ranged. Sand Tomb, Sand Attack, and Dragon Rage.
Okay, so you can learn moves further down your list at the dojo.
No. What I'm talking about is you could have gotten XP at the dojo.
Oh yeah.
Part
Yes.
of why I was looking at that joy ribbon thinking, man, that'd be really good.
Yeah, especially for Pokemon with your kind of HP.
Yeah.
Oh right.
I'm a thick boy.
Yeah, I still need to do my level. So I got.
Oh god, Mono, what have you been doing this whole time?
Drugs.
No, you guys literally said no to drugs.
I didn't say anything to drugs.
I mean, what if Trumbeak stealthed past the GM to go get some anyway?
Whoa.
Hey, I'm now level 10.
Yay!
Hey, if you have any natural moves, they go up by +2 dice.
No, I really wish I wish I had the natural for like channel, but I only got the one that increases my strength. I would totally ditch that for like evasion and channel.
Let me have
What's
a look.
considered a natural move?
It's
the thing that
a
you would-
trade.
Yeah, character creation thing.
Ah,
Yeah, so... So what level did you say you are, Mono?
And
So the funny thing is, technically you should not even be Trumbeak yet.
well, I mean,
I know.
I'm 7. I shouldn't be Aggron, but
Yeah.
them's the
It
kicks.
cost it cost 4 points, but instead of choosing natural, I chose the individual value for strength.
Ah yes, for strength.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So to kind of put it in perspective for you there, Talt, during character creation, I chose 3 natural moves: Brawl, Evasion, and Alert. As of right now, at level 10, because I chose those as natural skills, I'm currently getting +4 die to each of those. And in 4 more levels, I'm about to get 6 die to each of those.
If I would, I would change individual value to get 2 different naturals, because naturals just so powerful. Like I still need to hit that high strength to even get anything from it. But when I evolve, I will have the potential for crazy high strength.
Anyway,
But I'd rather hit things more.
so Mono, are you done with your leveling?
Yes.
Okay, everyone done.
Yes.
Alright, with that, I'm going to save the table one more time. Oop. And I would like to thank you all for watching, and I would like to thank my players for actually being here.
Woo!
You guys are...
Happy to be here.
Yeah, hopefully we can continue next week, sadly with our Mono, for a beach
Well, hopefully
episode.
with a new person.
And hope we are gonna replace Mono with a new person.
Hear that, Mono? You're already being replaced.
We are replacing Mono and Cloncher with a dog.
Dog.
Hey, it's one of the best doggos, though.
Yee, exactly.
Oh, that is a really funny way of saying Rockruff.
I said one of, not the best.
I'm sorry, it's because like Rockruff just looks like my dog, and like, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm going to allow table flip in a moment. Oh, it's been allowed this whole time. Oops.
Oopsie.
That's been happening a lot lately.
Yeah, I always keep forgetting about it. But yeah, bye bye everyone on stream.
Bye.
Bye.